should do. This goes here.
All right, and we are going into our first game of the tournament today. Owasso versus Broken Arrow. Lotus, fantastic map. I'm going into this first engagement here. Looks like a huge rush onto Seaside. Immediately, we're gonna see a pick onto Owasso.
Player standing.
Messed up our visuals, part 3. All right, Owasso immediately taking that first round immediately. Just a huge rush onto C. They just were not prepared at all. It looks like Owasso's probably just going to run it down again this time. BA is preparing a little bit more. Nice pick. Coming out for Owasso here. They're going to probably rotate here and take point, forcing Broken Arrow to rotate across the map.
Grenade! Spike planted.
We just see the space completely taken by Owasso, forcing Broken Arrow to go on the offense. Big hit coming out, but Jet is just not prepared.
One enemy remaining.
And another clean round for Owasso. Taking a look at the replay from that last round. Easy kill for Owasso on the side, giving them the numbers advantage. Jet not prepared for him to hold close. Just a clean finish up for Owasso there. What is Eureka? It looks like they're going to do a hard push here to B side, getting that control as fast as possible. But Valorant timing, I guess. Omen looks to the left, not prepared for it.
Gotta go.
Now they just have all this space, and again, BA is forced to play essentially attack here. Double swing, getting the trade. But BA finally makes it even for once. Oh, but Jude gets a little too aggressive.
Last
2v2.
player standing.
1v2 situation here, trying to clear his corner, but he's taking too much time on the swing and is ultimately gonna get killed by Owasso.
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. This goes here.
Pulling out the phone, getting the brain rot out before the round. It does look like they're going to do another hard push onto Seaside potentially here. Pulling a lot of utility to push Broken Arrow off site, and they immediately get this pick. That's going to be spiked down. And again, Broken Arrow forced to
Spike
play
planted.
post plant down 2.
Shadows traveling.
Looks like B is going to try to go in here. A little late, but they want to try to at least get a kill in maybe.
Last player standing. Flawless.
And a flawless round for Owasso.
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
And as we play this game right now, we have BAJV versus Sequoyah on the other game that's going on. We'll see how that game goes after this match. A lot of really good matchups today. We have our returning champions, Owasso, of course, and state champions, Union High School, and a lot of other amazing schools. It'll be interesting to see how
Spike
these teams
down
play.
A.
Finally, a big push of picks coming out from Broken Arrow, finally giving them the numbers advantage. I think the first time in this this map. 5-2.
Clearing out.
One enemy
Low alert on
remaining.
the side and does get a big pick. It's going to be a 1v5. Can Jude pull it off? Is he him? And he is not him. And he is going to get punished by the Jet in the flank. And now Broken Arrow finally gets 0 into 1.
Gotta go.
I think right there, Owasso just got too aggressive. They didn't expect
That goes there.
all 3 of them to be lined up for perfect shots. And Broken Arrow got some big picks, a numbers advantage, and you really just can't do much. This time we might be seeing an A hit. A big pick coming up for Broken Arrow. This is exactly what they need to get some rounds on the board. Immediately traded. Now they're pushing onto A side. Broken Arrow is going to give it up so they can play for the retake. Unfortunately, Owasso how's that numbers advantage now? They got to play the post plan. We'll see if an ult is engaged here. And they all fled immediately. They're going to get that space now.
Last player standing.
Ooh. Ult's coming out from both sides there, but ultimately Owasso is going to take this round. Pulling out the brain rot, taking a look. This is peak Valorant gameplay. This is what we want when we play Valorant. Gonna see that famous C hit once again.
Coming through.
Lots of ultimates available here. Just gonna run it down. Gonna try to get the hit. Pfeiffer is gonna ultimately kill Judah. Immediately gonna get traded. But huge kills coming out from Owasso, just locking it down. We're seeing another post plant for Broken Arrow.
Go ahead. We dance.
One enemy remaining.
Another great round for Owasso here. 1-6. Broken Arrow struggling to find their footing. They were able to get that one round, but It could have just been because Owasso's playing super aggressive and Broken Arrow doesn't really have an answer to it.
All missiles away.
You see the Neon running it down onto point, almost dying there. Now they have complete site control. Get another post plant here.
Spike planted.
Oh, and unfortunately, Jet was not able to land that kill there.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
And another flawless round for Owasso. I think at this point, Broken Arrow's only real answer is to just stack up as 5 and try to guess which point they're going to go after and full send it as best they can. Right now, they're getting picked off, separated every single time, and it's giving Owasso these numbers advantage. We are going to see a timeout coming out from Broken Arrow to talk about what's going on here. It's been brutal for Broken Arrow. They just have not been able to do really anything. Their eco is a complete shambles, and Owasso just pretty much has everything going for them right now. They could buy 3-4 ops and throw them on the ground and then keep going, and they probably could still build a more eco. Taking a look at our bracket today, we got a lot of really amazing teams here. We're going from BA to Owasso, the game we're currently watching. Well, BAJV and Sequoyah are playing on the side. Union High School and Booker T. Washington and Salina and Westville. We got some really amazing schools, and we'll see how these teams play against each other and where they go into the bracket after this first round. Going right back into the game here. Also, running it down, taking that space, and they're going to do their little fake, going back into B site. It's going to be up to Cypher to hold it down by himself unless he runs away. And he does back up, but his other teammate still gets picked, so it doesn't really matter. Also loves to do this. Run it down, take space, and pick at least one person, and then they have the numbers advantage for the rest of the round.
I'll handle this.
And they all line up one at a time, not swinging at the same time, and ultimately, Owasso's just going to get another round here. Unless Squatter is him,
I'm back.
can just pull out the win here. He gets his one. He is blinded. He's util after util. And he is going to get flanked there. Taking a look at the replay there. I mean, we saw Cypher immediately try to pull away there, but it just wasn't enough. They each kind of swing at the same time, ultimately getting themselves killed and being outnumbered for that whole entire fight. Squatter tried to do the 1v5, but just was not able to do it with getting flanked and having 30 million util thrown at him.
It's here.
Just gonna run it down on A, take the space. And nobody to be seen with the rocket. We'll just have to toss it.
There.
I think we've seen Owasso plant spike almost every single round. Just getting this control really easily. Huge pick coming up from the Cypher. Immediately going to be traded by Jude. Try to take that space. Jet's playing a little scared here. Needs to swing. Gets a pick. 1v2. Not a lot of time though.
Enemy remaining.
This
And not enough time to defuse. I think Jet just took a little bit too long to make that swing. And ultimately, they lost the round.
Let's have some fun.
To get that pick with the Marshall, but it's not gonna happen. But they are hard stacking here on B to punish potentially. Big kill coming out from Squatter. Oh, and a nasty no scope, oh, but can't land the other one. 2v3.
go get him.
That's pretty much gonna call out where they are. They're looking at the wrong places.
One
But a
enemy
lineup. Oh, but he's not able to find the other person. Owasso is gonna take that round.
Last round before the switch.
No point saving.
Just looking at the replay there, we saw the huge Bucky control right there and a nice no scope, but isn't able to land the second no scope. And then their teammate looking at the completely wrong side gets the double kill, but it's not enough because he doesn't know where the last person is. Does look like they're looking for a C hit here. Cypher probably hearing the intel of so many people. He's going to back off and help his teammates. Going to wait for them to show up so they could do the post plant. I have played these games before and seen this 4 times already.
I'm out of here.
Will something change? Shoot, getting that pick, and now they have the numbers advantage. Breach tossing ultimate, abilities flying all over the place. Can Jet sneak up on him? I don't think he's going to be prepared for it. And just gets 2 kills, 3 kills, 2v2.
One enemy remaining.
1v2. Ooh, and that rocket's going to kill him, and that's going to give Owasso another round.
Hey,
Switching sides.
That was a good try from Jet. Literally just sneaking up on them. They just were not prepared for Jet to make that swing and just one kill after another. But they fell like flies, immediately got traded out, and still did not have the numbers advantage for that fight. We're finally seeing a swap. 111. Now, I'm not saying it's impossible to make a comeback from this, but
watching here.
it's going to take a lot. The ladder is quite large if they want to pull this back. I think their best bet, a hard stack, 5 people, and full send it to a site. Something similar to what Owasso is doing, but really don't have time or the ability to take these solo fights on the side. Meanwhile, we're seeing Owasso full sending it on A side, taking the space, probably going to go into their spawn. Broken Arrow ready for it, I think, though. Ooh, nice shots. Unfortunately, not going to land a kill.
Gotta go.
2 of them dropped down to 13 HP. Does look like Luke wants to go for the punish, but he's going to back off. Broken Arrow's playing really slow. They're taking their time. They want to try to get a pick before they full send it. And they're going to make a switch. They're going to go for B. Can they get a kill? And it's immediately going to get traded. But remember, got two Owasso players at 1 HP.
Last player standing.
A big play on the side with the classic. And Owasso is going to win that round out there. 1 round away from wrapping up this first map.
Match point.
As you can. Be ready.
I think that was a quick speed run. Like a 20-minute Valorant match. See what Broken Arrow's plan is to try to get something to happen here. It's a very large ladder to climb to get back. Looking bleak. I think BA is going to play defense on attack here. There are 3 people stacked on top of each other. I think they're going to get detected and shot through the wall.
Bomb buddy out.
It was a nice try, but ultimately they're just getting
One enemy
wallbanged
remaining.
left and right. It's going to be Breach against the world. And that's going to be Owasso taking the first map onto round 2. Broken Arrow will move on to lower bracket into losers. An interesting first round. I don't know about a great game, but things happen. Owasso again is the returning champions of our NSU Valorant Invitational. It's our 3rd Valorant Invitational we've ever done. So I'm very interested to see how the other teams will play and who might take the mantle away from Owasso, or if Owasso will get the 3rd-time champion. We will be back in just a short little break as we set up the next game.
Revealing area. Silence.
Blinding crack. Placing wall trap. Launching thorns. One enemy remains. Last player standing.
No escape. Night night.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Embarrass them.
Gun here.
Revealing area.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Listening.
Headshot.
Launching thorns. Thorns are live.
Thirty seconds left.
Sensor.
Last player standing.
Planted.
Thrifty.
My ult ready. Stealing set.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
There. Out of charges. There.
30 seconds left.
You're nothing. Nerd.
Spike
Planted.
planted.
Division.
One enemy remaining.
As much as this world hurt me, it's...
All right. 3-3 Westville Salina. Extremely close game so far. Ascent, absolute classic of the map. We love to see it. Right now, waiting on a timeout from Salina. They're trying to readjust, make sure they keep up, and maybe get the lead away from Westville.
I will break the balance. Cutting through.
Getting ready for the swing, but they're gonna back off after the Omen smokes engage. Hugging the enemy right now, trying to stop him from being able to run, and he's just absolutely caught. What a creative way to use that ability. Immediately walking down space, but they are finally going to lose somebody. Wow, what a fast round for Salina. What an interesting use of an ult. Holding out the enemy, freaking him out, and causing him to run straight into enemy fire.
Adapt or die!
Right here.
Spike planted.
The 2v5 post plant. Can they be a god and make the swing? And at a completely empty point. Totally nobody there on site. Now they just walk. Okay. And they just caught somebody lacking for real. But I don't know if they'll get him on the down. They are able to get the pick, but it's just not going to be enough. Salina winning another round. Like there's Salina just, again, walking down A side. They're getting that control, and Westville is just not able to have an answer for it. But I do think we're going to see a potential B hit here.
Snuff them out. Cover going out.
They will cover!
The Alvin playing extremely aggressive here. Into the bait, gets one. He's going to use the ability to get out. We see single player character here trying to play it down. Ability's flying out here, but the Sova arrow is going to do a lot of damage.
Blocking sight.
See if they can get that heal. We're seeing the sight lines right now. Lots of just force from Salina on mid, trying to catch out the 1 HP person here in the corner.
Careful here.
They're gonna say careful and walk, but honestly, it's a scary situation. But Salina's finally get the kills that they need.
Don't mess with
Sova was just unfortunate, or not Sova, was just not able to
Fake
take
teleport.
that kill. I know characters in Valorant. I played this game. Omen and Iceman against the
Spike
world.
planted.
Do you see that breach ult online? But honestly, 2v4 post plan on the B side, probably just worth to get as many kills as possible. And that's immediately going to give them all the information that they need. Killjoy's probably just going to get a free kill on both of them. Oh, he cannot hit a shot, though. Wow, I don't think that Killjoy wants to talk about that. Might have to hit the aim trainer a little bit longer next time, but it happens. We're going back into this next round. Excellent round for Salina. Once again, that mid control is just perfect. And they're getting a lot of space. And ultimately getting these points. Jiddle's going to be engaged here. Walking it down the Yoro. Ooh, and a nasty knife is going to come up onto them here. Jet's going to keep the aggression going, but he's going to back away.
Scatter.
Omenal is going to be engaged here from Salina. Getting that intel. Lots of stack on the A site. They're going to try to go for it. Try to get Iceman. Even though he was blinded, still able to get the kill. And just excellent picks coming out from Salina. 3v4.
Spike planted.
Set.
We've seen this one before, but this time Jet is ult engaged. Is going to try to go for something here. They broke up at the wall. Oh, and a flank! 2v3. Can the granite wall go down? It's going to go down, and Jet's going to try to walk out here. They don't have a whole lot of time here.
Here. No charge
Ooh,
left.
and that Killjoy ability is just going to pretty much prevent them from getting any sort of defusal, and that's going to be that round. They're going to try to get some kills here, but now they got to play for their life. Another great round for Salina. Take a look at the replays there. Just saw them walk it down onto the site, and even though they were blind, almost blinded, they just get that kill. Holding it down here. The flank comes from behind, almost gets 2 kills, but unfortunately is not able to do it. And the Killjoy ability prevents them from even touching point, and that gives Salina the round. Ooh, and Jet just caught lacking here. Trying to get orb, I guess. And is ultimately going to get punished for it. Omen trying to hold this corner. He's going to take the TP for the high ground. Nobody in tree, so he's got a pretty good position for himself. But the drone, if it does see him, could be problematic, and it does, but they're still able to get a kill from it. And Omen tries to TP away as the rest of the team swings. We have seen these games before. Salina, once again, has such good sight control. It reminds me of the Owasso game. They spot the mine? Maybe not. It's gonna be engaged. Damage is gonna go out. 2v4. I don't even know if they're gonna go for it. What's our eco looking like here? Could be a shot they want to wait, but no, they're gonna swing it and they're just gonna full send it.
Player standing.
One is gonna be out, but Reyna is just gonna run away. The single player gameplay was not able to get the kills that they wanted.
My ultimate is
And ultimately, there's another round for Salina.
shadows traveling.
A lot of
Last
excitement
round
coming
in
out
the
from
half.
Salina from that round. Swinging their knife. I'm disappointed we haven't seen the phone. My favorite ability in Valorant.
Right here.
Who's next?
Here.
All right, and we got Yoro just walking it down, gets the blind flash, and then is gonna TP out of there, doing a little quick spin move.
One down.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining. Switching sides. One enemy remaining.
For dead. What can I say? When I want something, I take it.
Spike
All right,
down. B.
5-8. Westville locking it down on the offense. They're gonna go for a swing here. Might be the Reyna element, but they get flanked.
One enemy remaining.
Jet against the world. Can't get the kills. Immediately gonna get traded. Another round for Salina. And whoever loses this game will move on to losers and play against Union, which Union is in losers bracket after FFing their first game.
Now we wait.
Right now, got Owasso versus Sequoyah in the first round 2 game.
Check your
And
posture.
potentially whoever wins this will play against Booker T.
Lighting pack.
Blinding.
Fake teleport.
Right here.
Thirty seconds left.
Here.
Cover going out. Blinding.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
The hunt begins. Scanning ahead.
Thorns activated.
You get a lot of sight denial there. It's forcing Westville to go for a rotate. Will the Yaru spot it? Or are they doing a long rotate? The long rotation
Time to
through
jump.
spawn. They're lurking, but they're gonna go back. Oh, well, so much for that. Arrow's immediately gonna spot him. And is gonna give them the information that Westville's gonna lock it back down onto this side.
Thirty seconds left.
Lots of util being used out here, but it's just a
Player standing.
slaughter for a
Spike
lot of
down A.
people. But Westville actually kinda has a chance here, unless Reyna doesn't spot the Yaru on the flank, gets blinded. Not able to win that fight. 5-11. Salina locking this down.
Turret out.
Launching force. Rip and tear. Blinding crack.
I am the hunter.
Going out.
Die. My ultimate's ready.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
I got the spike. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining. Match point.
Trevor.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Finished.
I'll handle this.
It is Reyna against the world. To save the series, Westville just has to win this 1v3. Let's watch. Playing the single player gameplay. He may not have Spike, but who cares? He get the Sova,
30
but he has his
seconds
eyes back to the Sova. If Sova was to swing right now, it could be all over. Sova's not going to swing. He has time to go get Spike, but Reyna's being really scared. Sova, going back. That's going to be
10
dark.
seconds left.
Can he get the kill? And he's not able to land the kill.
Defenders
There was
win.
actually a chance there to win that round, but unfortunately, Westville was not able to do it. And they are going to be sent down to losers brackets to play, I believe, against Union in their next game. We'll be right back after a short break. You guys don't All right, and we're going straight into this next game. First losers bracket game on live stream here. I got my fellow caster, Ben, from the Varsity Valorant team here at NSU. Ben, introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm Ben. I play Valorant. That's about it.
Peak 5,000 in the world, right?
4,000.
4,000, my bad. My bad.
Not that.
So we will be going straight into this game. Union, state champions for Valorant, as well as has competed against college teams before, beating out RSU, I think, during the little friendly exhibition match. Excellent team. Very interested to see what Union wants to do into this game. What are you thinking so far immediately, Lisa?
It looks like they're hitting C. Both teams playing Vise. Vise is like the best Cinti in the game right now. Union's not playing Teo, which is like really
Launching
weird.
thorns.
Because
Well
like
done.
Teo's so strong with Breach. Like Union have Breach, but no Teo. So they're like Shaq and Kobe. You need them together, but they don't have the Shaq for the Kobe, you know?
Yeah. Makes sense. See, immediately walk on here. We've seen this one before. Same kind of playstyle as Owasso. Sending it down on point. Gonna take that pick. Been a big pick. Coming out from Union. Now it's 2.
There.
Yeah, Westville kind of just running into sight one by one.
Bomb buddy out.
They're gonna back away. Base. Where he goes.
I think Union expected that Vise wall to be maybe still
One
fighting.
enemy remaining.
And now we have the 1v4. Immediately shut down by Soy. Union. Moving around.
Usually it's when you see Vise as a solo Cinti, you'll put the wall B and then stack A and C. So then she won't have the wall for A or C. And I'm sure Union thought that wall was B, so they just all ran down C and they ran into the wall.
Now it looks like they're looking for an A hit here. This time, ooh, and a great grenade.
remaining.
Oh my god, it's just a massacre and an ace.
Ooh.
Wow. My camera operators suck at their job, apparently.
Scrolling?
Nowhere to be seen.
He's scrolling Instagram.
Scrolling Instagram or something. He's probably doom scrolling. Interesting. First ace of the tournament. Wow, that grenade was just perfect.
Yeah, that's kind of the combo you'll see with Teo is they'll breach stun line that main thing and they'll throw the grenade and it just kills everyone.
Now we're seeing the mid push. I think Omen has a read on it. He gets the flash out. He is not going to be caught. Trade's coming out left and right, but Westville finally getting a numbers advantage.
Breach is in.
Clearing out.
Look at this angle. Sightlines. Waiting
Spike
on the
planted.
Vise. Get an angle. Vise gonna go for a swing. Gets one.
4v.
Blinding prep. Not ready yet.
Last player standing.
1v2. Unfortunate.
Good.
I think it just came down, the aim wasn't there. Not able to finish out that clutch, but also was a post plant, difficult to get that spaced and get that defused. Pretty hard.
Yeah, really good bonus round from Union. And they're probably gonna have full buys going into this next round. And Westville
Now we
probably
wait.
won't. Or,
Rip and tear.
yeah, Westville probably won't have a full buy.
Go look at that buy.
Yeah, like Breach still on a shotgun, no armor.
Does look like Union's running a classic with no armor, though. Not sure if they're waiting for the jet ult. They're close to it. Or maybe they just forgot to buy one of them. Jet playing like Yoro.
Looking like you're going into B through the breakable door.
Lots of space here. They have fleet by control and a big kill on Device.
Rest.
Spike planted.
Going out.
Look at his trip. Shotgun getting a kill.
A good kill.
Last
Oh,
player
he looks
standing.
and gets Valorant timed.
Jet in the 1v3 with just the classic.
I see the vision.
Picking up the Vandal.
Come on, you can get the kill on there. Nice. I looked a little weird on that shot, but whatever. Got this tough corner, but honestly,
1v2, just don't give ones. Well played.
nice hold there. Westville putting some score on the board. They don't care that Union's the state champions. They want to take the win against Union. And if Union loses, they would have driven an hour here just to drive an hour back.
Union's kind of been just running 5 minutes, running it down. I think they just start like setting up a lurk somewhere. As you can see, just 5 again running A.
The Marshall from Union. Let's see if it gets a pick. They're going to swing against 3-4 people. Very egoist. Trying to put it down. They're going to try to rotate into tree. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
Union does have him contained.
Ooh.
You see the jet in attacker spawn holding them so they can't go anywhere.
Can't rotate. But I think they're just going to full send it onto site here. I'm getting ready for the flash. Ooh, that shotgun. Getting all the value here from Iceman. Now,
Spike planted.
it's 3v2. Very winnable. With this post plan. Can the shotgun get another kill? And the shots just flying all over the place. Not able to do it. But Union is able to close out that round. A little scary, but they did it.
I don't know how he's using that shotgun, dude. It's so bad.
He's locking down Bucky, right? It's Bucky?
Yeah.
Just locking the Bucky down and he's just getting all of the value in the world right now.
Usually you'll see it on like Raze or like Jet because they'll like get in your face with the movement ability, but Breach has nothing to get to your face. Okay. Oh, a lot of ults on the board for both teams.
We're gonna see the jet knives flying out here. One.
Get one and Peter's like,
Can't hit the other knives, then that's gonna be the rest of the old. Now it's all up to the shorty.
we got another shot.
Full swinging with the
Spike
with the
down,
Bucky
B.
is actually insane.
Flash out.
One enemy remaining.
Fortunately, this is not Rainbow Six. Shotguns do not drop miles. And Union is gonna take that round.
Yeah, I still don't know what he's playing with the Bucky. It's good on defense, but not attack.
Hey, maybe this Iceman
They got
is a
two.
Bucky one trick.
They got 2 Buckies.
They're locking it down. If it gets a kill, it gets a kill, right? I mean, KD speaks for itself. They might be negative, but picks are
It's not.
picks.
It's not. Union's Jet's now opping. Yeah.
And Jet diff. Op versus knives. The op wins.
Yeah. The rest of Westville look like they're trying to go B.
See the double
Go
buck.
ahead.
Tail wall coming out.
Ooh,
But
that's stun with buys.
that Vi's molly just can't get out. Killing his
One
own
enemy
teammate
remaining.
with this ult.
1v5. He's gonna swing out of the smoke and get punished. 5-2. My camera operator has continued to fail me.
Good work.
Yet to get a replay. So far, bad.
Yeah. I'd like to see Westville like run a fake or like lurk like I said, but it looks like
You
they're
get
still
what you
just
fight
5-man
for.
running it down. See,
I need a weapon.
they're gonna run this Vise. And see, because they haven't like sent a lurk or look at a fake, look, they're hitting 5, their entire team's already C.
Gonna lurk a little bit in here.
Might hit breach ult.
Ability's gonna be triggered.
No,
Last
but
goes out.
gonna look breach out by himself. Everyone's down, just pistols now. We
And
all
Union pull it with pistols. Gonna be a kill.
Spike down.
The
C.
Bucky locking it down main.
One enemy remaining.
The Bucky
Commendable.
able to do it. Unfortunate.
Well done. Blinding. Absolutely.
Westville's kinda looking a little lost here.
Taking a look at those stats so far. Yeah, they're in shambles.
Good
They're
work.
really trying to force everything out to get a couple round wins here. You want to at least get, what, 2 more round wins
win.
before the swap?
Launching thorns.
Yeah, it is attacker-sided though, so they're not doing the best, I guess. Off shot gonna miss.
Good kill.
Doesn't know about the other one there though.
Gonna get traded by the op. And they haven't punished the person behind the box. 3-3.
Spike down
Jet on the
A.
flank.
One
Okay.
enemy remaining. Last player standing.
1v1.
1. All comes down to
Got an
this.
op though.
Fortunate. Nice try. Coming out from West.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and
And in a world of miracles, we got our replay with a missed op shot to open up the replay. A nice shot onto the Omen, trying to lock it down. But Box was able to get another pick, and it kept them in this fight, and it came down to the 1v1 against Op. And to be honest, that's a really hard thing to swing against. And Op lands the kill and wins another round for Union. We are seeing our first time out here from Westville. If you are Westville, what are you thinking? What can you do against a team like Union?
Like I've been saying, you need to start lurking, you need to start throwing fakes because Westville's just shown that they've been 5-manning stuff, and that's why Union's over-rotating. And so it feels like they're hitting 5 every time because they haven't shown that they can lurk and hit other sites. They've just been running it down, running it down. And Union's caught on to that. So like maybe like 3A, 2B, and then do like kind of like a B split. That would be what I would do. But then again, the op's hard to play against now because she's gonna get on the line.
We're seeing the 5-man stack once again. Nothing's changed here. Maybe they'll play a little slower and not walk into a bunch of... What a kill.
bomb by
Landed from Union.
I'm ready, yeah.
And we might see another ace here.
Please ace.
Spike down A.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
2 aces for Union.
Collateral damage.
And for once, my
Okay,
camera
I only have,
operator
like,
was there
17
and ready.
grenades left.
But please look at the
Hopefully that's
replay
enough.
real quick on that ace.
This guy
Two
got
aces.
a kill with the boom bot.
He gets the grenade and it doesn't land anything, but a nasty shot comes out from the side. The boombot gets the kill, jumps, uses the rocket launcher, finishes out these last 2 kills. Beautiful.
Yeah, they're
8-2.
don't want to go back towards the race.
Oh, there
We're gonna be walking into a
Being
jet.
Raze, oh my
Yeah.
god, Raze killed 1. Killed 2. Oh, Raze got another ace. Oh, there goes. Never mind. Nothing.
I don't think they're gonna clear buys here.
Not ready yet.
He's setting in the corner. Does get a
Shotgun
kill
gets a
before
kill.
dying to the wonderful Bucky that we've seen 5 million times so far. And now Westville's got a numbers advantage.
Yeah, they're gonna rip breach ult for the fast flood.
Spike
They're
planted.
gonna counter breach ult here.
Are gonna get Spike dropped down. What is Union's plan here? Ooh, and they get caught out from the box.
Down to a
Blind.
3-3.
Cover going out.
Can't hit a shot challenge. Everyone getting blinded.
Will we clear the
The Bucky
Not-
was not able to land the kill.
I don't know why he's picking up a gun, dude.
Love
Pick
explosions.
up a vandal.
You just don't understand. The Bucky has so much potential.
Last
Okay, you
round
can
before
lock
the
down
switch.
against an op with
Spend those
Bucky.
creds before we lose them.
You can shoot somebody close to you with Bucky. I think you're underestimating the power of Bucky.
Not.
Grenade! Get it.
As you were saying.
That looks like a. Go back to a 5-minute.
We've seen this one before, but this time they do kill the Rays and they might get the Omen. No, Omen gets out.
Here,
He finally picked up a gun, getting a kill with it.
here.
He stops using the Bucky and he gets a kill. Is that a sign?
Yeah,
Spike
definitely
down
flanked
A.
the op. Gonna get another one.
Oh, nasty, but uses the ult and gets
Last
shut
player
down
standing.
for it.
My ult's ready.
Ooh.
Outrun
Wow.
you.
That was a series of events. I hope we got that on
Switching
replay.
sides.
Snack time!
Hey.
You see Jet walking it down here, gets the pick onto Omen. 2 kills, goes for the next swing, dies. And Jet gets a nasty head tap. And wins the round for Westville. 9-3.
Westville going on defense now. Kind of an
Practicing.
odd setup.
shooting. You gotta practice, shoot your teammates in the head. Gotta get those head taps. See that pistol round coming out. Seeing that 5 stack from Union. Already going to walk it down on side.
That is.
We're just gonna go for a swing.
Go 2?
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, nasty grenade bounce.
He's got a shorty.
Oh, the shorty gets a kill, and the pistol almost doesn't get that second kill. 10-3. Westville on the brink of elimination from Union.
I got this.
Maybe Union didn't drive an hour here to go right back home.
I don't know why this guy shotgun me.
He wants to go out the way he wants to go out. At least he chose the way he loses. He's
crazy.
chose to have a shotgun.
Jay gonna dash out rubble here. Right in the tail, gonna be able to get it. Breach sitting in the tree, probably with a shotgun again. Yep, it will get its one.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Only 4, just
Bogey kill.
yet another shotgun.
Bomb ready up.
Yeah, they have momentum and they're just gonna kill everyone.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Flawless.
Yeah.
Match point.
The Union just has all the confidence right now. Westville kind of feeling defeated, so Union's just out shooting them, to be honest.
Let's play slow. Let's play slow.
And probably guys gonna see him run it down again. But Westville's forced that, yeah. Yeah, they know that this 4A.
See ya.
Able to get 2.
Launching thorns.
One enemy remaining.
Thorns
And-
activated.
1v4 for Westville.
Spike planted.
Probably gonna close up the game. Ray's all coming out.
Not ready yet.
Yeah,
Attackers win.
Uh,
that is game for Union.
An interesting
Let's play
game
slow.
for sure. Westville had such an interesting strategy, locking the bucket. See Jet holding down the door, but ultimately it came down to it. Wasn't enough. Thank you, Westville, for participating in today's event. Union will move on into losers bracket, playing, I believe, whoever loses the Booker T Salina game. Meanwhile, Broken Arrow won their match 13-4, I believe, and we'll be playing whoever loses Owasso Sequoyah. We'll be right back in a short little break. We should have the next game started very soon. All right, and we get to go into this next game. Booker T's first game of this tournament against Salina. What are your thoughts immediately from what you're saying?
Booker T not running Vise. Vise is the best Senti, as I said last game. Also, that's just weird comps. Both teams running Astra and Fade. Fade's really good on this map. So is Astra. I think we're just gonna be 5-man hitting A here.
Do see that lurk into spawn from Booker T. But Jet not going to be able to get a kill there, and honestly, they probably rotate this.
Yeah, Sky playing Street.
Fake teleport.
Running onto B.
That full rotate out to B side, swinging down long. Try to peek, does see it. He's gonna get that intel to his team, and now they're gonna all rotate here.
Astra lurking mid.
30 seconds
Gonna
left.
timing the Cypher.
Ooh. Like we're just able to rotate
Spike
fast enough,
planted.
but I don't know if they're gonna expect it.
Astra's good
So
for at
much
least 2
vision.
here.
5.
One
Finally,
enemy remaining.
team responds to it. 3v1. Gonna go for the defuse. A big stack up. That's gonna be first round. Booker T. Tech
Looks like a
pause.
tech pause.
Call for a tech pause. So what did we just see that last round that you feel like ultimately led Salina not to win that?
Okay, they 5-man A, which is fine on pistol, and then the Jet walked up and had her contained. They ended up winning on the round anyway, but I think Booker T's Jet shouldn't have fought and just played contained on him.
This is our favorite thing to do, staring at the inspect. There's such peak gameplay to be seen here. Look at the visual. You know how much money is that skin?
20 bucks.
$20.
I have it.
$20 in the palm of this person's hand right now.
This is like my setup. I play that character. I have that skin. Like, this dude might be me.
Looking at these other skins, what about that? What about that knife?
That's 20.
20.
That little kunai thing is like 50.
50.
It's not that much. Huh?
And we are going to see that reconnect, and it does look like we're about to get right back into it. I feel like Salina, again, they didn't have a terrible push there, but just didn't take space fast enough. And I feel like Booker T was able to rotate before they could actually do anything. And they need to find a way to get in there, get the bomb down sooner, and make that post plant.
Yeah, and it looked like Booker T was playing off A. Like, whenever they were 5-manning A, they had A, but they didn't know. And so that's why they were able to take B back so fast, as they were all off A. Looks like they're all gonna be walking down mid.
They
What
found
should
my
that
wire.
other?
Here.
Salina getting the first blood on this eco.
4-4.
Are they gonna be aware of the main player?
Spike planted. One enemy
Really?
remaining.
The fade suck there. Dude.
Saw 3 people hugging each other in the corner.
That's the
Perfect
fade
one.
beast.
Push a button. Save the day.
Fade's Q ability, it like tethers you to a spot and decays you. Also makes you deaf.
See the walk here from the jet, but then we see the swing with each of them just sitting there for the perfect triple kill for Booker T.
It looks like they're gonna try out B.
See the walk onto long here.
And you see Booker T fighting heavy A.
Right there.
Already 3 all in the attacker spawn already.
3 in the attack respawn. That is crazy. Big flank. They do
Careful now.
have the vibes on the back.
They found my wire.
Cypher is set up B. Clone gonna go in.
One watching flank. Will he get caught?
One
Ooh,
down.
able to get it.
Nasty kill. We have for Booker T.
Now this is
One
not a
enemy
good spot.
remaining.
Final
Last
Ooh.
player standing. Spike down. B.
There's a pistol versus the Vandal.
He is 1 shot to the pistol though, body.
Oh, good shot from Booker T. Wow.
Booker T getting the bonus round.
And that's what you want. You want to keep that momentum and just keeping it going. And we are going to see a
Timeout coming
timeout
out.
from Salina.
Who Vic's talking about?
We're going to see Fubsy, the coach of Salina. What do you think's going through his head? What do you think he's telling his team right now?
He, probably honestly, me? Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
All right. We've seen this one before, and a nasty shot from Booker T already. This time we're seeing a save from
I have the
Salina.
spike.
Don't really have a choice here. They lost the bonus. Sheriff. Can it win? We're gonna see the Yaru TP, potentially. It's straight into the vise. Gonna tug this corner. Can he get the kill? Ooh, good kill. Finally, for Salina here. Still very winnable. Keep the Vandal in a lineup on the side.
One enemy remaining.
One more kill. Will they give it to the Yaru, or is his teammates gonna try to take it from him? Oh, misses the head dink onto heaven. ace, our third ace of the tournament. Coming out this time for Salina. I'm just thinking about that round. Booker T was not prepared for the Yaru to go onto the side. I don't know if they weren't able to communicate that their teammate got downed on that side, but ultimately it led Yaru to pick up the Vandal. Get just a beautiful lineup to pretty much win them that round. 3-1. See this lurk into attacker spawn. Just kind of waiting it out. Now they're down mid. See Jet pushing it. On the rotate through attacker spawn now. But looks like we have an interesting rotate. I think they misread the attack. And they thought they were going for A. And now they're going to pretty much confirm all of them are on B.
My ult's ready.
Nasty shot from the Jet. Immediately pulls the knife and gets another. He's in the flank here. He's going to get a gun now. Got the Vandal. Oh, but he's not able to read that close one.
One enemy remaining.
1v2. Booker T. The shots
Last
are
player
not
standing.
shooting, but it does not matter. That is still going to be a Booker T round. Please. Unfortunate. You know, it happened. Hey, you still killed him with
They
the bomb.
have courage, but no
It
one
counts.
is immune to fear.
Salina getting another round. Three-two going to this next one. Booker T had a solid defense there, but ultimately just did not have the time to go for the defuse and win those fights.
Anyone else?
That's going to be a really bad pick for Booker T, but huge for Salina. Now they're going to start taking that space and try to go for the post plant. It kills coming out from both sides. 2v3.
Can't use that yet.
Rip and tear.
That ability use
No more
on
thorns.
Heaven is pretty much
One
stopping
enemy
them from
remaining.
being able to swing from that side. Cypher
Last
against the
player
world.
standing.
Gets the 1v1.
Give me a corpse. Where is everyone hiding?
Gonna use his ultimate, and that's gonna give him all the intel he needs. Can he win the swing? And he's not able to do it. Evening the game. 3-3. A great try, but just unfortunately not able to win that swing. And now we're even. 3-3.
Need a drop. Rise up and hold.
Does look like we're seeing a little bit of save coming out from Booker T here. Walking it down for long. Jet has that ultimate engage, getting ready to go for a swing. He's one. Ooh, barely able to get out of that with his life, but only one knife. Can he get a kill with it? Not able to land it. Finally gets a gun. Marshall against the world.
Last player standing.
1v5. Again, it's their save round. Trying to get at least a kill or something here. Gonna swing with the classic. Trying to hold them there. Now they're gonna start running away from the bomb. He tries to get the gun. He's gonna get punished by the Yaru for it. And now, Salina. It's up. 3-4. Looks like Booker T had a very strong beginning to this defense, but they have yet to find an answer for Salina's control on long. Have to see what the game plan is here. It does look like we're gonna see an A hit, unless they fake it out again. Jet caught a really bad position. Getting himself picked, taking those solo fights, leaving Booker T outnumbered. Yaru will engage just to get this information, and she's gonna hunt it down. Those are 3 here.
Spike down A.
Cypher evening the odds a little bit.
Spike
Trade
planted.
after trade, 3v3, post plant.
Rip and tear.
With this Vise, I mean, it is going to be really hard to take this point. As long as this Vise is still alive.
There.
Trade after trade, but will they have enough time to kill and go for the defuse?
Well divided. Come now, come on. Diffuse.
Oh,
Diffuse.
the abilities
One
forcing him
enemy
off.
remaining.
Does he have time? He does! A big ultimate. Actually saving them there and allowing Booker T to even the odds once again. 4-4. Quad alert down mid. Taking their time.
Time to hunt.
A dog is going to spot the team here. Will Booker T be caught out for it, though? Nice swing.
Spike down
That's
mid.
one. Yeah. Not able to land it. And Jet, interesting play. Caught out on the abilities.
Thirty seconds left.
No charges. Launching thorns. Launching thorns. Thorns are live. Blinding crack. Wall tripped.
We'll catch them.
Last player standing. player standing.
All right, 4-5. Salina has the advantage once again. What are we seeing here so far, Ben? Like, what is ultimately leading Booker T to start losing these defense rounds again?
You are divided!
Salina's been having really good ult management, like using 1 or 2 ults to win a round, and they'll have 1 or 2 for the next round. Like right now, they have Vice, and they're using Wall right now too. So like whenever Booker T play retake with their Sky ult, they're not going to retake. Never mind. Ace again.
Oh,
Spike down.
And they're throwing.
and now it's a
Enemy
1v1.
remaining.
Misses the shot by just an inch, but now you can't walk heaven. I think he's just waiting for the plant.
Spike planted.
Well, I think the retake's possible.
Yeah,
Not sure what he's
I
doing.
think he's having a tech problem, or maybe he thinks Luck's pushing him. I don't know.
Is he giving it?
I don't know.
Oh, that's a new one.
I don't know. Oh. Was
I'm taking a look at our bracket. I mean, we've seen some very interesting games, I would say, so far. What do you think so far from this Booker T Salina game? Who do you think is going to pull out in front here? I mean, it's extremely close rounds, but
I think it's a very even game, but I think Salina might have to pull it out here.
okay, I don't think you have any bias in that, do you?
No.
Totally not.
They still
Totally
look
not.
well coordinated. They seem to not. Well, they're yours getting like 3 or 4.
Well, we'll be right back after a short little break.
this!
Yep.
Bring them down. Over there.
4v4, looking like Salina's gonna be able to hit me here. Booker T's all already rotated though.
Doesn't look like they're gonna go for it. Might go for the rotate, but a big pick coming out from Salina.
Yeah, 3v4.
Have that numbers advantage.
Astra here's on running back mid. Looks like they're all gonna go art.
Ooh, it is not gonna be able to catch him on the rotation. They're gonna get hit by the trip. Buy them a little more time on the rotate, but they might
30
double back.
seconds left.
No, they don't really have the time. They just kind of have to full send it.
Yes. Ever playing for dugout.
Knocking them.
Found you.
That's one for
Big
Cypher.
one.
Not able to
10
stop
seconds
that
left.
plant.
Spike planted.
Ooh,
One
the
enemy
big
remaining.
kills. The plant is on. 2v1.
Pulling them in. One enemy remaining.
Not able to finish out that last kill. And Booker T. Gonna take the round. 5-6.
Yeah, just
Start that shit here, mate.
looked like they weren't aware of another one art. Astra picking up 2.
Last round in the half.
Okay, final round of the half. Probably gonna see all the ults be used. Probably try to combo the Yoru ult with Deadlock or Vise. They're probably just gonna use the ult in which the rest of his team can see where the enemies are on the map after Yoru uses it's like a UAV basically.
Who's next?
And they're gonna use the deadlock to grab the guy. Probably.
Plant a spike. Here. Here.
Or it's a okay.
I'm back.
Yoru against the world here. Just trying to keep Booker
Cutting
T
through.
occupied.
You can try to get one before he gets out.
Gonna
get it
He
and
gets
get out.
one and he gets the TP. And that's
They have a
it.
free
Find
B.
it.
And they have the deadlock ult for post. You're gonna get caught in the rotation. Retake very doable with Fate ult. Check him out.
Gonna walk it down here, trying to get those picks. They gotta play quick.
One enemy remaining.
We're dropping like flies. Salina down to
player
one.
Ooh.
Don't know if they'll have the time to get the kill and the defuse.
He does have suck on bomb, I think. He's gonna just
Ooh, and he
swing.
gets the kill.
Why
Do
did I sign up for this shit?
they have the time?
No. No, does not.
A nice try from Booker T, but that fake was very well
Switching
executed.
sides.
The Yaru kept them so occupied as well as.
Yeah, Yoru's playing very well. 2.0. As you see, the Yoru. Now, Salina does have double Cinti, so we should see a better defense half for Salina. They already had a really good attack. Looks like Booker T's going for a split, running towards Deadlock's side. Jet gonna be all the way through R, gonna catch the Deadlock with their net out.
Swords activated.
2v3, 2v2 now.
Can't use that yet. Where are you?
I gonna spot both of them.
There. One enemy remaining.
That makes 3.
2v1 now for Salina.
Last player standing.
1v1.
1v1. We've seen this one before, but Cypher has all the intel in the world.
Fades low.
Gonna have to take the swing. 6-7. Neck to neck.
Yeah.
Very good fights. Very good matchups here. But Salina just getting these better post plants.
Yeah, Salina's on defense now, so they have the double Sentinel set up, which is good. It's just they didn't play anyone art that round, which Deadlock sensors, they're not like a normal trip. They have to make noise for the sensor to go off, so they just walked through art and shot the Deadlock in the back of the head. And now we have Vice setting up A with Deadlock B. And it looks like Booker T's going for a B split here. You're gonna be able to get his one this class.
We're dropping like flies though.
One enemy remaining.
Booker T, 4v1. They have sight to themselves.
Looks like they're gonna convert their buy round.
That's gonna make it even. Unless see the crazy 1v4. Classic against the world.
Yeah,
So winnable.
almost getting the jet, but
Not enough.
not enough.
7-7. Even once again.
Now we have Salina on a full buy. Which Salina really does need to convert this round though. Because
Now we wait.
if they lose this round, they're broke, which means they won't be able to buy guns in the next one. So it'll be like really quickly 10-7.
Those look like
Listening. Listening.
And it looks like Booker T can play very slow towards A this time though.
they're really just trying to see if they can punish Salina for walking up anyway, but I don't think Salina's going to buy into it. They're going to take their time.
Yeah, just holding.
In the attention span, keep them from dying.
Bring them down.
They'd already used both of their dogs from street. So they don't much info from that.
Seeing the walk. They're about to walk straight into this. Not blind. Big pick for Booker T. But could it be traded?
That's a Vandal down.
Barrier.
Gonna back up.
Sensor
Good
trigger.
luck walling it off.
Over there.
They're gonna try to slow him down there a little bit.
She
Now
knows
they
about
seem
the
to
one
rotate.
long.
Oh, come off.
Just another excellent
30
pick
seconds
for
left.
Booker T. Ooh, nasty headshot.
Last player standing.
1v4 now.
Yaru against the world. Gonna try to swing. 8-7.
Yeah, and now that was Salina's full buy.
So they're
So
kind of in
now-
shambles.
Yeah, now I'm out here.
We're gonna see that timeout from Salina in the second half. Let's take a look at that buy, as you said.
Only like 3,000 on each of them, which is enough for like a pistol, but
So you probably, what do you do here? You save? Try to
Yeah,
get
you-
some eco for a couple rounds later?
you probably just buy like sheriffs or deeks, and then normally on your eco rounds you'll like fight something really heavy, try to just get one of their rifles to use it against them, which is probably what we're gonna see. And then to play counter that, you just play really far back, really slow, and see what they do, and then go the other way, pretty much.
I see the vision. See the puzzle pieces. For Salina here. Definitely still anyone's game.
Yeah, they still have double Senti. And they are on defense. Looks like yours gonna be fighting mid.
Gonna get that A
Yeah.
hit, potentially. Gonna give them some okay intel.
Yeah, they just have Deadlock solo on A.
Time to jump.
Jorwin buys to help her now.
Get the stinger. Fun gun, right?
I do not use it. I hate it.
Right now, Booker T's playing really careful.
Yeah.
They know they don't want to give any guns to them, obviously. And they know they have that advantage. They're just kind of waiting to see something happen. But now it looks like they're going to start pushing for A.
Yeah, you can't wait too long, but
30 seconds. Almost.
There.
looks like they're just gonna be able to hit A
30
here.
seconds left.
Abilities flying out. They're going to start forcing it in. Jet's going to take the swing, get the pick on the site, and through the smoke. Wow. Another
Spike
kill for
planted.
Jet. Pies. He's trying to walk into cage. And Cypher's going to stop him. 1v4. Stinger against the world.
Mark two.
I like it.
It was a nice try. Nice try.
Which now Salina should be on a full buy, but 9-7 still very winnable for Salina. They still have double cent, which
And no Vies from Booker T. Again, like, do you think their swap was worth it, though? I mean, they're definitely winning rounds.
yeah, they don't have. They have Cypher, but they have double initiator, so they have Sky for like the flashes and dog. They have Fade dog,
Vision.
Fade eye, all that. So they have a good attack team, but Salina has a good defense team, so it kind of evens out.
Immediately destroying that PCU till. Yaru trying to hold the main choke. We're going to see Jet full force it, completely blind, not able to see a thing, but gets the kill on the Yaru. Abilities out left and right.
Scratch one.
4v3.
Not ready yet.
Now it's going to be
Strike
even.
down A.
Okay.
Huge kills coming out for Salina. 2v2.
You can see the gun barrel.
See the gun barrel, but will he overextend too
enemy
much?
remaining.
And he does.
Last player standing.
1v1.
Where is everyone?
Ooh, that
Sniper
sniper
roll.
roll is going to be used here to give him what he wants.
He does have cam.
30 seconds left.
But the plants actually kind of told him where Cypher was for a second there. He wasn't ready for that swing, and Salina holds the round. 9-8.
Very close round.
Very close round. Just people dropping like flies. They were
I should
not
play
able
some
to punish the
Astro Stars
person
in this reality.
in the corner on A side. And unfortunate overextension and Salina winning those gunfights. It led them to win that round. They want to tie this up.
Yeah, Booker T probably back on the full buy. They have money, it's fine. Probably gonna hit with the Astra ult on B just to wall off that. But Salina has Deadlock, Yoru, and Fade ult for retake, so this Astra just needs to get her one and get out.
Bye-bye.
Gonna stay and fight.
You are divided.
Astra ult coming out very late.
Useless individual.
Kind of wasted, to be honest.
My ult ready.
Now this can't swing. Can't swing 1 by 1.
Will Salina try to
Without
throw
a
again
concealment.
after they get the numbers advantage?
They have the bomb down.
Spike is here.
Very important.
Yoru has the flank. Have to contain.
Using the Cypher gun.
Last
The
player
gun is
standing.
giving away the positions, but we've seen the
Seen it.
1v1. Will he get the Yaru? Flash out. Yaru has ultimate though. Gonna get hunted down by the Yoru. Does he have the smoke too? Or splat or flash?
I'm back.
Gonna try to get it. The clean little Yaru kill,
Extra.
evening the odds.
Eggster.
9-9.
Salina holding on to all their ults except for the Yor.
Brutal. I mean, Booker T kind of wasted a lot of their ultimates there.
Yeah,
Just one of
wasted
them
wall.
just wasn't useful. You already lost 3 people.
Yeah, usually you should just use it, but she used it when there was 2v5, which is not.
It is even once again, and
best.
this time we see a pretty good buy for Salina now, right?
Yeah, they haven't lost in a round or two, so they have good guns.
Gonna go for the swing. Gets the trade. Oh, and he's not able to land that kill. 4v3.
Getting a little bit too aggressive. They got their one, they should just left 4v5.
I think that's a common theme we've been seeing. I mean, Salina definitely can win these gunfights, but they just get way too aggressive. And they go way too soon. Oh, and the Valorant timing. Just keeping him down, and Cypher is gonna get that kill on the buy.
Spike down
2v2
A.
still.
Now,
player
and nobody checking that corner.
And Cypher's one shot to any gun.
Last player standing.
Stunned. You need to. Yeah.
An unfortunate round for Booker T. I don't know why, but every time they go A site, they never clear that section.
Okay.
It's a weird corner to look at, but and once again Salina choosing, as I was saying at the beginning of the game, ult management. They only use Deadlock ult for that round, which they still have Vise, Astra, Fade. Really good ults. Really good ults.
I think Booker T is going to stop trying to take the A hit. I think they're going to go back to B. Don't think A is working for them, especially against the Vise.
Yeah, and you can see Yoru and Fed getting active mid.
Jet might get a good swing here, but he can't land a shot.
And now they probably just need to get out their one. 4v5.
Cypher goes for a swing as well.
Yeah, they're backing up.
Bring them down.
Booker T is kind of losing their footing right now. They're kind of all over the place. They're kind of forced to sit here. I lost way too many people.
Yeah, just
I'm mid.
looking for one kill to get back into this round. Still very winnable, 4v5. They have Fade ult.
Right there.
And I probably got the
Astra gonna
spot.
see him.
Now they're gonna start forcing it down here. Probably gonna see some ults engage.
Gonna use 2 ults.
30 seconds left.
Delay him.
That's gonna be no primaries. The classic down man.
They could just win this round of time.
There's a big wall.
Face your fear!
They're gonna pop through it. There's a cubby in it for the Astra.
Are they going to be able to get spiked down? 10 seconds on the clock.
Crazy
He's trying to get the
One
spray.
enemy
People dropping like flies.
3v1.
Not going to be able to get the spike down.
Able to get it.
Crazy spray indeed. 9-11.
They used all their ults though.
And now we're seeing a timeout from Booker T. Booker T had a decent lead here and there. They were getting the 1, they got the 2, and then they just started fumbling again. Their eco is trying to find its place, but just in general, I don't think their attack is nearly as strong as they hoped with the double initiator.
Yeah, and that's also because of the double Senti on Salina. They have so much stall. They have the deadlock net. They have the Vise mollies. The Astra ult was really good that round to make him not come into the wall. Weird audio.
Pull that lead out. Can Salina secure the map?
Yeah, Booker T have Astra ult. Astra ult, probably gonna hit with it maybe, but Astra couldn't buy a gun, so maybe better to save it.
Blinded.
You're gonna flash.
Getting
Fighting.
Shoot the Yaru.
C's gonna hit both.
Good smoke, covering them a little bit. Back up.
We're gonna fight with your flash. Not able to get it. Booker T gonna be running towards street. Vice gonna be able to get at least 1, 2.
Booker T dropping like flies.
And once again, like, this ult's late. It's a 5v3. You don't need it. You're gonna hit Vice wall. Thorns out.
And now you watch
And
Trace
stuck,
Vice
yeah.
Thorns and nobody's there to help you
Spike down,
because of the
B.
Vice wall. Like, Booker T is fumbling these rounds.
Ooh, I don't know about that swing.
That's a Salina swing if I've ever seen one.
They can get bomb here, but gonna just be staring at 2 people.
And shit
Three down.
gets walked in on.
Just don't throw.
1v2. And Salina is 1 round away from moving on into round 3.
Match point.
Wow.
Booker T kind of very much wasting their
Yes.
Astra wall there, and now Salina has Yoru wall, which
The management of resources is not coming out right now for Booker T, and that's just, it's ultimately leading them to lose the next round because they don't have these crucial abilities. There's no point of using an ultimate when you're down 2 to 3 people.
yeah, you need to get 1 at least before dropping that.
Get out of my way!
Yoru and Fade fighting up A here. Probably gonna have the Yoru flash. Gonna get immediately traded.
Portal closed.
Gonna be fighting the Cypher.
Barrier deployed. Over there.
I know exactly where you are.
Cypher all coming out to see where they are, but they have the Yoru wall. They now know about the sky and art. He's gonna be able to get it. 3v3 now.
I'll return.
All 3 of them in A main. No map space to speak of. And it looks like they're gonna try to run B. Astra is waiting for them there. Vice wall is still up over there too with Thorns.
30 seconds left.
Only a Spectre on the Fade. Gonna try to lurk through their spawn. 10 seconds. I don't know if they have enough time to get bomb down.
10 seconds
Yeah,
left.
they don't. And that's game. Wow.
Spike down B.
Salina winning.
Defenders win.
Had a rough start to their defense, but was able to eventually figure it out to get the win.
Blinding prepped.
Turret out.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Hit shot. Oh!
I need this.
Placing swarm grenade.
Turret out.
Your fault. Here. Right there.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Placing sentry.
I'm all out.
Zone is down.
Lucky sight.
Thorns are alive. Thorns are alive.
Idiot. Decoy.
All right, 0-2. Booker T, a really strong lead immediately. Big picks. 4v3. The delayed reaction there from Luke. Gonna allow Booker T get back to
One
the
enemy remaining.
4v1. Killjoy against the world. Can he get the swing? That's the bridge.
Perfect accuracy.
Not a whole lot of time right now. I just save a gun or go for it. Killjoy's gonna back off here. No reason to die for it. Keep the Phantom alive. Another good round for Booker T. Right now we are in our losers bracket. See who will match up against each other. Will ultimately be the team to move on to losers final. Right now in the other match we have Sequoyah versus Union. Very strong teams here down in losers bracket. See who ultimately gets to play against the top two teams right now in the main bracket.
Drone going out.
V3. Broken Arrow has the numbers advantage. Gonna try to pull through rope here. Let's make the swing, and 50 million shots go out, and there's nobody wants to hit a shot challenge. Water needs to hit the aim trainer for a little bit. Practice on the head. He's gonna try to redeem himself, but he finally gets the headshot he's looking for, but he had to use every shot in the world to get that kill.
One enemy remaining.
Girl down.
BA, 2v1.
I need to stop.
Finally trying to get a score here. Can they get it? Fight going down.
Here.
Spike
No, he's in the
planted.
corner. They're going to try to spray through. And BA gets their round. That was a very scary
Thrifty.
round. But ultimately, BA was able to get the advantage there and get the win. 1-3. We got the GOAT himself, Nabean, coming out here to help me with the cast. Nate, introduce yourself.
Placing swamp grenade.
Yes, hi. I'm Nate. I'm in charge of production and a Overwatch player.
Yes.
I have played quite a bit of, I say quite a bit. I've played a good amount of Valorant. So I know all the characters' names, that's for sure.
Will he know more than me? We shall see. Jet and their team locking it down mid. Luke's gonna give that space away and try to hold ropes. Ooh, the Valorant timing, if I've ever seen it. That will walks away, tries to get Heaven. One. Only one for Luke.
I've got your trail.
Now BA has the numbers advantage. Getting pushed on ropes here. He hears it. Killjoy's gonna back away, not get blinded. Another great
Spike
kill.
down A.
Now Omen wants to land his shots and get those kills.
Covering it.
Try to go
30
in here.
seconds left.
3v2.
Last player standing.
Killjoy turret gets that nice little shot. Gives him the intel. He's gonna full rotate here. Not gonna walk into 3 people. Will he do it fast enough though? No. He's gonna give the round, save his
10
gun.
seconds
Yeah,
left.
there's only 10 seconds left.
And another good round for Broken Arrow, starting to even the odds here.
Feels like Broken Arrow is trying to play very close, trying to control. That's definitely, we see the 2 picks with Vise and KJ.
Yeah, Booker T getting them caught. It was a similar issue that we saw Booker T run into some of their previous games. They're losing people on different sections. Corners are not being cleared well enough, and it is causing them to be outnumbered in all of these fights.
They definitely lost a couple of the rounds in their previous game because of the fact that they weren't looking around those corners. They were trying to rush in. Thanks, Jet.
Killjoy
Amazing
not able
kill.
to pick up on the jet speed across main. Got the sheriff and a huge push onto Heaven.
This is how
Not
it
falling
ends.
for the order. I definitely would.
Will the Cypher get a big set of kills here? Big stun is gonna come out.
One enemy
Raid's
remaining.
dropping like flies, but Yar's at 6 HP on a 1v3. He's not going to be able to do much against that. 2v4. BA not able to even the map.
there's a lot of waiting until that last those last 10, 15 seconds, and then they all really push. They get that really quick. They get that quick push onto site, and it seems like Broken Arrow isn't ready for it, even though they are running a very control-based comp. Booker T is just pushing up. Once again, waiting for something to happen. Somebody is coming up.
You do have that trip. A very interesting situation that Booker T finds themselves in. They can't rotate away. I think they're just going to force it onto A site here, but I think Omen's in a very precarious situation.
They found my wire.
But they get a good pick here. Omen's not going to know. Oh, he sees the gun! And he has Spike on the ground. The gun just emailed him where his position was.
30 seconds left.
He's going to get punished with 30 seconds on the clock to pick up.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted.
Yaru ult.
Cypher needs that intel, but Yoru is going to rush in.
Getting one. Not able to get the second.
Standing.
Yaru against the world. But they know where he is. Gets one. Can he find the second? He doesn't know. He has no intel. And he loses that fight. And Booker T pulls that ahead even more.
There. Drone going out.
We're gonna see an attack on B. It's going to be very difficult with all of the Vi's control.
Will Yaru get a nice little Marshall kill? No, he's just gonna leave.
I mean, they took a while to get up there. I think Yoru just didn't think that anybody was there.
Now they're gonna play quick here and take as much space as possible.
Definitely knows
not allow that Marshall to have space.
My ultimate's ready.
Spike planted.
Thorns activated. Heal up.
Squad.
Bring me the arsenal!
Pushing on a side, isn't able to see him behind.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
A 1v1. Tapping, looking for the swing out. Ooh, doesn't see. Is just not able to get there in time.
That was a close round. But again, EA is getting kind of destroyed here from Booker T. They had a very strong beginning, starting to pull some rounds against Booker T, but now Booker T is just running away with the lead right now.
Broken Arrow really needs to get at least one win on these next couple rounds in order to stop that momentum from becoming even worse than it already is.
that Vice Wall used there. Ooh. A nasty kill for Killjoy, giving Broken Arrow the numbers advantage.
Blocking sight.
Using all of the util to push onto point.
Spike down B.
No charges left.
Last player standing.
You tried to
And
be a
finally,
hero.
Broken Arrow is able
Great
to get the point and stop the momentum of Booker T.
3-6, and now that's what Broken Arrow needed to change the momentum back into their hands. If they want to even this out, they just need to start winning some of these defense rounds.
Turret out.
Oh, shoots the wrong Yoru. Gets caught out. Yay. Evening the odds.
See it?
Gets the leg.
That was clean.
IT1 heads
enemy
up.
remaining.
Can he get the last one? Oh, and he's not able to land that last kill. 5 HP against the world. The Broken Arrow wins another round. Can they break their streak of 2 rounds in a row and finally get a 3rd round to close in that gap and potentially even out the odds? Shall see. What are you thinking if you're Broken Arrow here? I mean, they play a very solid defense. They're winning their gunfights. But what do you think is the issue? Why Booker T is getting these round wins on them?
I think things are happening very slowly. I think that Booker T is waiting and trying to get Broken Arrow to use all of their util until they're able to just rush out, especially because they have 2 Sentis on their team.
Now it does look like we got a save for Booker T, but they're starting to get some guns here.
eyes
Killjoy
are down.
getting a nice, easy kill here.
Last player
But
standing.
not able to finish up that last
Down
one.
A.
But Jet
enemy
walks
remaining.
straight into the vise. Pistol versus Vandal. And Broken Arrow pulls the round, breaks their streak of 2, and finally
Last
gonna
round
land
before the
themselves
switch.
in the ability to even out before the last round. I think that is huge for Broken Arrow because they go into attack with almost a clean slate.
I do definitely wonder, once they switch to attack, how they're going to utilize the KJ on this map. I don't... It's very rare for me to see
Alarm
a
bot
Killjoy
out.
on
Placing
split.
swarm grenade.
Looks like we're seeing a very aggressive play coming out from the A, and they technically are up from that. It was worth. Killjoy ult's gonna be activated to get some space here to force them off.
So are they going to wait out the Killjoy ult or just rotate?
I
It does
think
look like
they're
they're just
gonna
going to wait.
wait it out, honestly. Maybe not.
I'm wondering why they're not.
Yeah, I think they think Broken Arrow is going to be overly aggressive, force, but they're not. They're going to take their time. We're going to see the rotate through
Very
sewers.
slow rotate. Do
But
have
Luke-
Teo waiting.
Luke in a really good position here. One,
Spike down mid.
not able to get the next one. 3v2. Not sure why the rest of his team hasn't rotated yet.
I know exactly where you
But I
are.
guess it's because they're down mid. They kind of have the option to switch based on what their information's giving them.
Thorns are live.
I mean, it's a very
30
slow
seconds
rotate, but they
left.
know that with all of the Vice trips that are going to be on B, it's very hard to go down B main.
18 seconds. They're going to have to make a play and a big flash. 14 seconds to get the bomb down. And his teammate keep him alive.
10 seconds left. Last player
Able to get
standing.
the kill onto the...
Oh, both rotating and
Onto
note
them.
that they're in high ground. Unable to get the plant nor the kills. And BA is finally
Switching sides.
caught up to Booker T. 6v6.
What a neck-to-neck game. No timeouts, by the way, from either of these coaches for these teams. And I want to see what Booker T needs to do to get back into their momentum. Booker T had some really solid offense, and they were destroying Broken Arrow for a good section of that. But now BA is just winning these gunfights and always ending out with more people than Booker T.
I mean, I think Booker T was just very slow to rotate on that last game, and it allowed Broken Arrow to go around on the flank and get those kills, especially with Teo being able to pop in from the back. A very split push. Broken Arrow trying to figure out where Booker T is set up so they know where to hit. Looks like we are going to decide to go A for the most part. Slow
Here,
push, trying to
camera
avoid
taken
the
out.
Cypher cam.
Cypher has the intel. He's got the classic and a dream. Will he go for a swing here? A big pick coming out for Broken Arrow. But it's immediately going to be traded towards ropes. Oh, and another one lost and traded. 3v3.
Classic kill.
The bomb is going down.
Fake teleport.
Broken Arrow has all the space and a spike planted. Oh, and a big pick. Finally, Booker T has a numbers advantage. Oh, but Cypher just has no
Last player
information.
standing. One enemy remaining.
1v1. Omen doesn't know. The shot gave him
yeah.
the information. Oh, but the stun! What a huge play for Booker T. Very close on that post plant. They just did properly. His teammates on Heaven did not clear that corner when they walked through. Cypher didn't have the information. So he got shot in the back of the head. But even then, it was so close, and it came down to that single stun.
1 second, peeps. I gotta visit the Astral to play some stars.
Now, they're gonna try to force
very
him out of
hard
ropes, but a
push
big
up mid.
stun is gonna slow him down here a little bit. Breach getting all the utility out in the world, but a pick is finally gonna come on, but it's gonna immediately try to get evened out. 3v4, yay. Kinda has to be careful here. Starting to drop like flies. Killjoy, next last.
Player standing.
And he's just cooked beyond belief.
The jump shot.
Jump shot with the classic. 6-8. Booker T finally finding their ground.
I need to set back up.
Blinded.
Broken Arrow doing a very slow walk up main.
We're gonna get that intel that they're picking up board. One off from Jet. Gonna give them the numbers advantage they want.
Once again, pushing up mid. This time, instead, deciding to rotate towards A. But are they ready for them?
They found my wire.
Cypher waiting around the corner.
Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Oh, that was an interesting play coming out
In the middle of using his util. Ooh.
Barely the op isn't gonna land that last kill. They're gonna try to stop him from getting the plant off, but he is able to do it.
Last player standing.
1v2, Killjoy against the world. Gonna try to peek out on Heaven. Not able to get anything. This guy's watching the side. Not able to win the fight. And Booker T gonna pull that round. 9-6. The A is starting to lose their ground completely. Booker T might just run away with the win here.
We're gonna get a timeout from Broken Arrow. They need to figure out what is going on, why they're losing the momentum, and how they can get it back. They did it before. They were able to catch up. Can they do it again? All right, as we are coming out of the timeout, the big question is, what is Broken Arrow going to do different? We see them stacking up on B. They've done this before. Are they going to rush in any faster than they did, or are they still going to wait?
All missiles away.
Got the rush in. Nobody was there. They're able to take the site.
Drop the spike.
Somebody's got to get the plant down.
Spike planted.
Omen sitting up top. Nobody sees him. Able to get 2, 3. Whatever BA talked about, it definitely worked. Looks like once again we are going to see them going up B, though this time they're going to have a little bit more resistance.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
Cypher sitting up on high ground, Sky waiting for them to use all their util before they rush back in as everybody else rotates. Lots of util being used, but no kills yet. Jet pushing forward, able to get that first kill.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
The BA is getting their trades.
Last player standing.
And once again, BA was able to push onto site, really take control of it, and hold. Booker T was trying to come back and didn't have enough presence onto the site. They're splitting themselves between A and B, which...
What's this?
Locating targets.
Jet looking to come around. A huge flank if it works. There is a Vise wall.
Give me those back.
1, 2,
Spike down B.
3,
One enemy
4.
remaining.
Are we gonna see the ace? Just barely misses the ace, but Booker T is able to get that last kill and pick up the round. Let's hope that I got that well enough on the replay. We've got that one.
Gracias.
Booker T is consistently putting Cypher and Sky on B. Maybe they need to bring one more over because Broken Arrow is pushing up and consistently taking
Missiles
site.
away.
Spike planted.
Hawk out.
Ooh, a huge flash going out. But nobody's there to make use of it.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Last player standing.
Cypher ult giving them all the util in the world.
Grenade is live.
Last player standing. Clutch.
I got enough time to go into the astral form? Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Broken Arrow changing it up.
Recovering it.
Who's next?
Booker T waiting,
On
trying
my
to
mark.
figure out who's gonna push first.
I'm back.
It looks like it's gonna be Broken Arrow, at least getting one onto point. But Booker T able to pick him up from behind.
Last player standing.
Taking that back. I need a star. You can tell a person's character by their first action. Check me then, eh? Should I place some stars in this reality?
Broken Arrow going back to their default. Pushing up B.
9-11. Seen this one before. Super close game. Broken Arrow does not want to lose this game. Fighting with everything they have. Breach getting ready to use the util. But a big kill for Broken Arrow. It's going to force Breach to back away from sight. Pretty much have good space here to start taking control, as well as the Yaru teleport, but a big pick from Booker T. Guy's gonna get the blind. Oh, but the storm air. Do they have the flank watched? No, 2v2. A Bucky.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Ah, and Booker T is gonna win the round. And they're going to be one round away from eliminating Broken Arrow.
Hey, yeah, it's good.
A little bit of snowflake. Going the snowflake. Spinning it around.
Match point.
I mean, we were consistently seeing that Broken Arrow was rushing up and immediately taking side on B, and I think Booker T became wise to that and is no longer allowing them to do so.
It's definitely still in the wiggle room for Booker T here.
I mean, we saw BA catch up from the beginning.
You guys.
Broken Arrow waiting, slowly pushing up onto site. They do have KJ ult in order to make space. Yoru getting a wonderful kill on high ground. Getting the plant down. 5v4.
Teleport.
All right, Booker T pushing on a site.
One enemy remaining.
We have seen this before. Broken Arrow caught up, winning 3 matches. They can definitely do it again. Getting their default, it seems like we see the same push every single round. Though this time, they do have an Astra sitting there waiting.
All missiles away.
Jet trying to pull around. Knows they're coming through. But do they know that the Jet is there? Both holding opposite corners. Who's going to be the first to move? Everybody else rotates over towards A. One of them's got to make the move. And it's going to be Jet.
Let's go!
Seek them out.
Blinding.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Jet tried to rush on a site. He's not able to get that kill.
Going against the world, but he's not able to do it. And Broken Arrow's dreams are gonna get crushed. 1d.
Don't even start that shit here, mate.
10-13. What a really close game there.
Good stuff.
A valiant effort.
Yeah, it was definitely possible for Broken Arrow to have caught up. We saw it earlier where I think they were 3-6 and then they were able to catch up.
And that is going to lead us into our some of our last games here. Union versus Booker T, Washington, for this round 3 of losers, as well as Owasso versus Salina. We'll watch Owasso and Salina match up into this next game while that round 3 losers runs on the side. We will be back. Just short little break. We should be starting very soon now. Now this is kind of the pregame warm-up I want to see. Now you got to build out that stress. You don't want to be scared, so gotta hit what makes you comfortable. We're gonna go into this. Owasso. Locking it down B. Lots of util. They're gonna go for a big push here. Will they catch the killjoy?
Bomb grenade out.
Big intel. That's pretty much gonna get this killjoy stuck and killed, giving Owasso numbers.
Spike planted.
Here. Dead.
Last player standing.
Nasty kills coming out from the Yaru. 1v2 with Salina. Gonna get the post plant and defuse.
The spike cover going out.
So,
I need this.
1-0. Salina does not care that Owasso turned champions. They want to kick them off their pedestal and throw them in losers. Throw them at Union or Booker T. Whoever will win out that other game. I see Yari with a fast TP. And it's gonna kill the Omen. Big intel on a point. But it does look like we might be seeing a fake here. Killjoy is about to face check this Vice. He's not gonna swing. I see this absolute cinema camera work. Glitch. It's like a realtor. Chilling in the glass. Fins has a potential to get a triple kill, but no, the triple swing on him is gonna be too much. And that's gonna just keep Owasso into the numbers advantage. Gonna get this killjoy out.
Spike down A. Spike planted. Last player
4v1.
standing.
Vies against the world. Goes for a swinging tree.
Thrifty.
Teammate's gonna back him up there on the swing. It's gonna be too much. Getting the stress out real quick before we go into the next round.
They messed up. Now we keep them down.
Wow. Absolute cinema. This camera work, the angles, it is just so entertaining. It doesn't get much better than that, folks. It does look like see a very split up team here. This should be good for Owasso to get a little bit more control, putting the pressure onto the other team, not allowing any lurks into their spawn. Assuming they don't lose anyone here. Yaru's gonna walk up. Will he die to this Omen? Smoke goes down. Another smoke. Meanwhile, the rest of the team kind of lurking down mid. But it does look like they're going to try to go through tree here. A big kill. Gonna come out from Owasso. 4v2. And that's going to give them site control once again.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
And just the flank from Killjoy is going to ultimately lead them to lose this round. Owasso finally getting a lead in this map. Vi's gonna set up on A site here, a little bit more closer here. Potentially punish any push, but doesn't look like Owasso is interested in going for that site. Yaru's gonna use the intel. He's gonna just immediately go for it, but Yaru completely jukes him out with the Yaru dip and the Omen to get the kill. What a good fake out there. Yaru was just not paying attention to his team. And now Owasso is going to try again the same site. I don't think it's going to go as well as they want it. What? Killjoy just walks in front of 3 people. Vicewall's going to go down here and is going to catch out the spike.
Down A.
But they're just going to full send it straight in.
Last
They don't
player
even care.
standing.
1v3. And that's going to be around for Salina. Very questionable plays there for Owasso. I guess they didn't expect the Vise wall, and ultimately that Vise just pretty much gave them all the control they needed to split them up, even though they lost their Killjoy in a pretty weird way. They're now neck to neck, 2-2.
Turret out.
Sova barely able to get out of that with their life. And try to hold tree down.
Deploying drone.
But we're seeing this Owasso team play really careful.
Back soon. Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Killjoy's gonna get caught out for the 50th time on a rotation.
Planted.
Four v4. Trying to spray through the floor, trying to get those picks. Meanwhile, Killjoy in a great position here to hold tree down from that Omen. Salina is gonna have to start picking it up a little bit more. Omen not
One
ready.
enemy remaining.
And that's gonna finish out the round. Owasso, 2-3. Don't we love watching Ascent like 4 times? So peak. I love it. Not a bad match, and wow, absolute cinema, of course. From our free camera, sponsored by RSU. Our RSU representative running free cam, by the way, giving us those great angles. That's what we want.
Revealing area.
See, the Sova dart is not going to get anything, but it is going to be shot. It's going to give them some really good information. They get the Omen one way. We're going to force it. Got control over Orb. The Ario clone blocking it down. Got control of tree here from Salina. And I feel like they've been giving control of tree very quickly. And has been one of their main issues. But Owasso gets that pick, and it looks like they're going to go for the rotation. With a nice kill coming out from the Killjoy.
Last player standing.
But it's a 1v2. A classic against the world.
Spike planted.
Is this Omen? The Omen we've been waiting for. Or it's a sheriff and I don't know what guns are. One of the two. He's gonna try to swim. That Omen is not the Omen I've been looking for. I'm quite disappointed. Right now, the Booker T Union game is going on right now. Two Titans in this tournament. I'm interested to see what's going on with that after this game. But so far, Salina Owasso matchup has been really clean. And Salina wants to knock Owasso off their pedestal.
Revealing area.
Has that information down mid. Can he outswing it? No. Vise is going to use those abilities, and honestly, I just don't think it's worth to go A. Gotta take the rotate or force down mid. Look like we might see Yarul.
Time to jump. I'll handle
Yarul is used as soon as Killjoy almost has a shot on him. Now it's gonna be all up to Devi to control the tree. He's gonna immediately give it away. Huge picks coming out from Owasso. And in a blink of the eye, the numbers advantage is just flipped. Looks like another solid point for Owasso.
Last player standing.
Nice try, but not enough. 2-5. We are going to see a timeout from Salina. Trying to get those words of wisdom to the players. So far, great game so far. 2-5, but I feel like they've had to fight for each of these rounds. It has not been an absolute roll. I think the big thing is Owasso is locking it down on these points, and many of them from the Salina side are just unfortunately not winning the fights that they need to be winning.
Headshot.
Shadows traveling.
Scanning ahead.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
One v 3. This peak camera work, holding the position. You can see everything going on right now. Everything. I totally can't see tree right now, and this Killjoy's about to get flanked from. Oh, nope. Gets the kill. 2-6. See a lot of good abilities. Can we see that eco? As we can see, the eco is a little bit of a struggle right now. They're kind of just forcing out everything they can to keep toe-to-toe here. But I still think Salina does have some really good work when it comes to some of these swings. You just need to sync up a little bit, get that teamwork going. They can start pulling some rounds against Owasso. That big push on the B side. Vi's gonna be in a little bit of a precarious situation. And that Killjoy ult is gonna cause some problems, but it looks like Vi's gonna engage the ultimate to slow them down, maybe. Ooh, and the util just gonna catch him out. They might not have primaries, but they still have bombs. Lots of bombs.
Spike planted.
Nowhere to run!
And now dude use the ultimate. And I just think it's a little too much right now for Salina. They're gonna try to make a swing, get a couple kills here if they can.
Last player standing. Flawless.
A flawless round for Owasso. 2-7. Whoever wins this moves on to grand finals. Potentially best of 3 game. Love Valorant. Love watching best. It should be a ton of fun. Well, we have our losers finals. Whoever loses this will move on to losers finals against whoever wins Booker T or Union.
Revealing area.
So Sova's gonna get very big util. That information that he needs, he's gonna hold the angle. Not able to get a kill. Getting a little bit of a fight down main. Coming in Yaru against the world. That big kill is gonna come out from Omen as soon as my camera guy switches. Gotta love it.
Cutting through.
Right now, Owasso knows they're down 1. They're gonna take their time. They're gonna see if they can force Salina out of this, but we'll see. Yaru's gonna force down mid, take that space.
Zone's activated.
The other Yaru making some noise. Now Owasso's gonna even the odds here. 4-4, and they might get a post plant. We'll see that Sova ult engaged here from Salina to delay the plant. 3v4.
Spike planted.
That Sova arrow could cause some problems. Gonna drop down. He is gonna be able to get the Aru. They have control over tree, but that Killjoy abilities might just time them out here. He has no choice. He's gonna try to stick it. But ultimately he's not able to do it. There's just too much util to hold them off point.
Okay.
Last player standing.
A nice try from Salina. Owasso gets that round. 2-8. We're seeing it again. Owasso's favorite strategy. Locking it down on the B site, but look at the util. There's like 50 million util on point. They do not want them to push down B. But Owasso does not care. They're gonna try to get a kill. Big kill onto the Yaru. A big kill is gonna come out from Salina. And now Owasso is really at a disadvantage, but two immediately go out. 2v3.
Last player standing.
He has the ultimate. He's gonna res him. Oh, he gets the kill right after his death, but can they kill the Killjoy?
Remaining.
2v1! Just when you think Salina has all the advantages, Owasso locks in. It is Sova against the world. And it does look like...
Last player standing.
Oh, nice try. It does look like Salina was probably on a save there. But
Last round.
still an
in the
excellent
half.
try from Salina. Very close. But unfortunately, not able to do. We'll take a look at the replay there a little bit. We saw this death from the Omen, and then came immediately back and just got the kill. And then this clean headshot tap in the back, almost instantly. Sova comes on down, gets the kill, but of course, Owasso is baiting his teammate. And finished off that kill. 2-9. Wise wall getting planted down, and just 2 clean kills for Devi to make up for the last round. 5-2 also just fell. Gonna drone in. They don't care about the Vise util. They're just gonna full send it through.
Wall, thorns are alive.
Not able to get the kill into tree. Also not giving up. 1v4. And actually gets the kill onto Heaven. It's gonna be Jude. What can Jude do here? Not a lot.
Switching sides.
And now we are getting a swap. Will this be what Salina needed? Or I'm also going to try to wrap this up. Look at our past few games here. Owasso has been dominating their side of the bracket. And taking some very strong wins here. Because Owasso, again, they want to get the 3-peat. That's all they care about right now. And they do not want to take their time. Just want to go for it. Meanwhile, on the other side, we have Union that had a FF in their first game. But have had some amazing matches down in the lower bracket. And now, it all comes down to these last few games.
Fake teleport. Time to jump.
Ooh, a couple shots.
Last player
And
standing.
Owasso just
Spike
butchered
down mid.
Salina. Their team is dead.
Flawless.
And a flawless round. No ace.
You know, I could just outlive them.
Nah, bullets are quicker.
Fortunately, Salina has no choice again. They gotta lock it down with pistols. Gotta try to squeeze something out. Get a pick. Take a gun.
Here.
Here we go. Salina walking it down 5. Lots of util gonna be engaged here. They do not have control of tree. And it looks like that's where Owasso's really gonna try to stack up as well. This outlaw in heaven. Whoa! And nasty shots coming out from the Yaru on the outlaw.
Decoy.
Last player standing. Flawless.
It's a clean round for Owasso. Now that's cinematic.
Turret out.
Cutting through.
And this outlaw taking names, getting kills. But Owasso has the numbers advantage even then with this post plant. Killjoy holding the off angle, but he's gonna get droned out. They have the information they need. I think they're gonna try to take down this person on the flank.
Last player standing.
He's gonna get caught. And that is going to put Owasso within 1 round of victory. It all comes down to this.
Match point.
Now, they draw their very last breath.
And in our other game, seems like Union is up 5-2 to Booker T. Just about getting to the halfway mark of that game. But Owasso taking this really aggressive push, trying to take this space. They want to get all the information as much as possible. They are playing attack right now, just running it down onto Salina. Ooh. And one after another spike down. They're just in a very precarious situation.
Last player standing.
And that
Flawless.
gonna be the round.
Defenders win.
3-13. Salina will move down to loser's bracket and play against whoever wins the round 2 Booker T Union game. We'll be right back after a short little break. And here it is. Lowers Finals. Salina versus Union. We have seen some amazing games today. Taking a look, just a little glance bracket that I can see. It's Salina beat out Westville 13-5. Then beat out Booker T 13-9 in a really close game. Then ultimately losing to Owasso 13-3. Meanwhile, Union has been taking to their games drive, taking many wins down in losers bracket, beating out Booker T 13-5. We'll see what the game plan is here for Salina. They want to take down the state champ.
Here.
Salina already down 2. And pretty much have nobody to control A side. All of their utility pretty much used up here on B. Stop any push. Vi's taking a swing, maybe? With a nice double swing.
One enemy remaining.
But Omen cleaning house real quick. Taking the round. I think right there, Salina, as soon as they lost their ability to control mid, they all hard stacked onto B. All their utility on B. And they had nothing really to stop an A plant. Even then, when they tried to play a little aggressive, and a double swing as a team, too late. Union won the round.
Going up.
There's the Phoenix wall go up here. Yaru flash, walking in. Hits kill onto the spike. Gonna be punished for it.
I have
3-4. Well, it's over. Beat the Jet.
Night night.
One enemy remaining.
Dropping like flies. Duo.
Turret out.
See the Yaru on mid, taking out the Killjoy turret. Gonna give Killjoy a little bit of intel. Phoenix is gonna full send it here with the Stinger. Interesting time to full send it. But he is gonna get a kill onto the Killjoy. Door's gonna slam down. It's gonna slow down 3. And again, Salina's just outnumbered. Gonna try to go for the Heaven take. But honestly, I feel like it hasn't been able to do anything, but I don't know really what you can do.
One enemy remaining.
Just getting locked down by Union. The confidence right now is winning a lot of these rounds. We're immediately going to see a timeout from Salina. I think the biggest thing is get some confidence. It's not like Salina can't win these gunfights, but they're just being walked down by Union. And they need to find their footing, find their ground, and lead them to win a round before that gap becomes a little too big. Whoever wins this game, move on to grand finals, Owasso, and a potential best of 3 matchup. We are back into it. 0-3. Salina looking to make a name for themselves and take a round. What words of wisdom have been provided? Shall see. Old-fashioned Bucky. We've seen a lot of representation of Bucky today. It's always fun to see shotgun, but I think Omen's going to be kind of cooked. Immediately going to get swung on while his teammate's on heaven. Nobody to help him.
Careful now.
Another pair. Union.
3.
Again, the numbers advantage in their ballpark.
One enemy remaining.
Gonna try to send it. 0-4. Let's take a look at a replay real quick of that last round. We saw the Phoenix walking it down on tree. Got the Sova onto the high ground. And then, ultimately, they were able to just get this easy fight up here. Finish off the last 2. It always happens where they lose 3 on point, and then these 2 are forced to have to do a retake that they're just not prepared for. Finally, a big kill coming in from Salina. And Sova.
Get out of my
3v2.
way.
One enemy remaining.
They're gonna lock it down with the knives. Omen kind of caught in a very precarious situation. If they back up, they get shot. Can he kill the Omen? He kills the Omen. Can he kill the Jet? One more. Not prepared for it. But a valiant effort from Salina there to get that 1v3. Just isn't gonna be able to do it.
You did well.
You did well.
Now we wait. Launching thorns. Rip and tear.
Phoenix taking that aggressive swing there. The drone scouting it out, giving them the information they need.
Shadows traveling.
Thorns activated.
Spike down A.
Picking up for Salina, but it's gonna be traded here. Sova caught in a very precarious situation at 2 HP. He's gonna try to go for it. He's gonna go through the smoke. Try to get a good kill here. Yaru kind of caught in a bad position, but he's gonna go for it.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
He's not able to land the kill. 0-6.
Flash.
Union looking to speedrun this game so they can move on to finals. They don't really want this hurdle in their way. Salina getting some good kills, but just not able to wrap up a round. They have no response to this Union team that is full sending.
Turret out.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Wall tripped. Thorns activated.
That was a jump scare if I've ever seen one. Alright, Union gets a big pick onto Salina. We've seen this one before. Lead side control, utility being used all over the place. And now they have that point. This time, they're gonna try to make a good push through tree. Big Soviet utility being used. 4v2.
One enemy remaining.
They get killed in tree by the Omen. Not gonna be enough.
They think they know pain.
Tab.
They can't begin to comprehend it.
Zero 7. A brutal list of rounds to lose. It's really hard to get back into mental to take these rounds.
Watch your eyes!
Gonna be used.
Blocking sight.
Oil is gonna be used, but again, Union has complete A site control.
Headshot.
Recalling my bot.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Omen in tree. Omen not in tree. Omen dead in tree. Oh wait.
Let's play slow. Let's play slow. Let's play slow. Let's play slow.
I think Killjoy trying to calm that they want to play slow. Maybe. A big pick coming out from Union. Once again, they're doing the same thing that they have done 8 rounds in a row, and no answer has been given to it. Finally even here. We're gonna see Omen walking up tree. Gonna kill the Vise. The kill with the Marshall. Punish the other on tree.
Player standing.
2v1. Can Soy do it?
One enemy remaining.
That's one. Unfortunately, Sova is 1 HP. He's pulling out the pistol, maybe? Now he's locking in. But it's a complete freakout. None of them can hit a shot. Gets the kill in the classic, but I don't think he has time.
Clutch.
So unfortunate for Salina there, but it just took too much time. And Soy could not get that one shot onto Sova. Big Sovadar hitting Soy here. They're gonna try to lock it down for the 30th time.
You're dead.
Never seen this one before.
Cover going out.
Get that intel where Sova is entry. Now, they have all the space in the world, and they're gonna go for the post plant.
Spike
This time,
planted.
they're not gonna play it the same way they've always planted. We're gonna see the drone going out.
Right here.
Faisal is gonna be engaged, preventing the primary, but no push is coming out from Salina. Oh, hit a shot challenge is impossible.
One enemy
People dropping
remaining.
like flies. It's all up to
Last player
Omen, but
standing.
Omen is down. It still wins the round. 0-10.
Keep up.
Turret out.
0-10.
Revealing area.
Gonna shoot the dart. Try to get the intel.
Nowhere to run!
Ooh, and a Sova kill with the ult. Jet gonna try to face check this Omen as soon as the smoke goes down. Another kill in tree. That's gonna be one for Soy.
One enemy.
That's gonna be two.
That's it.
And another round for Union. 2 more rounds, and they will have wrapped up this game.
Last
A
round before
flawless.
the switch.
I do want to say, I mean, just looking back at this bracket, Salina has performed really well in these last matches. Taking out Westville and fighting and beating Booker T in a close game, 13-9. Been some great matches all over this bracket. But it is impressive to see where Salina's gotten. Soy is gonna opt mid. Be punished by the Omen. 3-4.
Doors activated.
Portal closed.
2-2. Killjoy ult is still online here.
One enemy remaining.
Gets a nice
Spike
kill
Spike down.
from
Defender
Evan,
spawn.
and Spike is down. But Yaru doesn't know where the Omen is, and he still kills him. Salina gets around.
Switching
No
sides.
flawless game for Union. Salina wants to try to get their footing here. We'll take a look at the replays from that last round. Got to see the Vise walking here. Yoru just teleports right in front of him. We see the Omen go for a swing here, but his Killjoy is going to be punished here from heaven. And we see this interesting gunfight. Right there in defender spawn. 111. We do have the swap here. Union gonna play really aggressive and get themselves picked here. I think their confidence is a little high. But the complete potato from Soy, unable to hit a shot challenge.
Impeccable kill.
Oh, and Omen once again. But this time it was Salina's Omen. Got emailed the person in front of him.
There.
Just was not able to land that kill. They're going to go for a post plant. 3v3. Maybe attack is what Salina needed to get their momentum.
Turret out.
Valorant timing, perhaps? No. Somehow doesn't get punished. He hops on the box. And he gets the kill. Salina in this 2v2.
Last player standing.
And Salina wins another round.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Pistols, pistols, pistols. Gotta love it. Exciting gameplay.
Scanning ahead.
They're gonna walk it down on A. Two
Spike
clean
down
kills coming
A.
out from Union.
One enemy remaining.
Salina against the world.
Thrift.
Can't see a thing. Union now one round from finishing this map.
Match point.
You've seen some excellent games today. Extremely close, extremely not close games. But it has been an amazing tournament for sure.
Turret out.
Can Salina pull the reverse sweep? See Soy on that outlaw. Watching down mid. Huge Omen flashes against 5 people. Omen does not care, and he's just gonna keep face checking them.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
I'm gonna try to delay them with this util. Nice pick for Union. And Omen's gonna go for it. He doesn't care. He's just gonna try to go with a swing. Testing the boundaries. And they're gonna give up on that attempt. Salina is gonna go for a rotate. As Phoenix will be in a very interesting position for this. He's gonna flash, and he has everyone blinded. He has another.
30 seconds left.
He has another one.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, but he wasn't able to get the 4.
Defenders win.
What? Amazing play there. And that's going to be the end of our losers finals. We will move on to grand finals in just a little bit. We'll be right back after a short break. And here it is. Grand finals. This is how it goes. This is what we've been waiting for.
A lot of matches have led up to this.
A whole lot of matches have led up to this. I am extremely excited to see how this game goes. Unfortunately, it was determined we'd do a best of one with a bracket reset. But that still does not change the fact this will be a competitive game. Taking a look back at that bracket, let's get a look at that real quick to reflect on the series that we've had so far. From the very beginning, we have seen some really strong teams position themselves. Owasso wiping out Broken Arrow Tigers in the early series. Sequoyah beating out BAJV. Union FFing to Booker T. And then Salina taking a win against Westville. Going into losers, we saw Union beat out Westville, and Westville, unfortunately, was sent home. But they definitely had some really good rounds and some potential to do some great work. And we thank them for participating. Of course, we go into round 2. We saw an extremely close game between Booker T and Broken Arrow Tigers. Booker T, Salina as well. Those kind of teams were all relatively towards the similar skill set, and we had some amazing games. But we are going back into the game. Chet attempts to jump out of the smoke to get a pick. We're gonna see a big flash, but nobody's caught out. Nobody wants to give away a free pick. Lots of damage was actually landed on
Made a lot of noise, and now they're going to rotate.
Yeah.
There is a lot of Vice util there.
They're going to walk straight into Vise. They're getting ready for a double swing. Who's going to do it first? The Vice wall is triggered. A nice little bait there. A little bit of a rotate into B from the Omen. Maybe they're trying to trick him out to make them think they're locking it down mid. Vice still on the C site. Gets a little bit of a peek. Nobody is killing anybody. They're all playing really careful, but is Vice going to be caught out here? No! Finally, a kill comes out from Owasso onto Union. Big flash going to come out.
Last player standing.
1v2. 1v1. Oh, and a wall bang. What a close round. But James gonna lock it down for Owasso.
Clutch.
They gave me no choice.
I mean, we saw that in that last round, nothing happened until everything happened.
Everybody was playing really careful. Sure, you saw some aggressive plays, but it was all calculated. They didn't want to get caught overextending, taking fights by themselves. It's a very clean round for both these teams. But ultimately, Owasso, with that ghost, just gets the 1v2 and pulls it out.
Looking for a huge nade to bounce. Misses it a little bit. And is going to get taken out by the Jet.
Kill from the Sheriff on Soy. I don't think Jude's going to be ready. He's going to get a blind.
Weak.
A trade.
That's a kill.
Owasso is locking it down right now.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Waiting for that flank. He hears the footsteps. But he's
And
gonna get
wall bangs. James is just consistently getting these wall bangs out.
You flinch, you lose.
2-0.
Gun here.
Soy got a really clean kill last round, but it just wasn't enough. I think they're kind of getting stagnated with these smokes, and they're ultimately losing a lot of these fights to Owasso's utility.
We're going to see the same nade that we've seen so many times already. And it has worked plenty of times.
Phoenix setting through the smoke. He's gonna walk in. Gets 2. But he's gonna get punished by Jude. 3v2. Fortunately, shoots a little too early. Isn't able to land the kill. Union's gonna play really careful here.
Placing wall trap.
Take their time.
And they need to figure out where they're going. There's going to be a lot of Vice util over here on C.
I'll find you.
Fortunately, even if they walk, that Vice util is gonna be kind of brutal to deal with.
I mean, it's going to be a commitment. If they choose to walk it, then they gotta go.
Almost dying to the Vice util. Gonna get plant. Their team is triple stacking through
Spike
spawn.
planted.
We're gonna split up the team a little bit with the Vice util. It's gonna give them some good information.
They definitely know where they're coming from. But is that going to be enough with the fade?
If they can get the read that they are all walked right there, that could be huge. They're forcing it down.
Just walking, and
Union gets around against Owasso. The triple stack was not enough against the 25 HP Union player.
I mean, all of them were there and were able to swing at the same time, and no kills received.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't try to go for the 2 different angles. I think it was an interesting play to triple stack the swing, but they spent a lot of time walking through spawn door of the enemy, and I just don't think it gave them what they wanted.
Soy coming out with that jet ult has gotten a lot of use out of it in these past couple of games. They trigger the util. Are they? Looks like they are going to wait it out.
Joke's over. You're
instead
dead.
of rotating.
Phoenix is gonna full send it down with this ultimate. Try to get as much information as he can. Jet's gonna take a shot here. It's gonna get 1. Isn't able to get the 2nd kill and is gonna get traded.
The rest of the team is closing in.
Omen kind of very bad place. Immediately gonna get traded. It's an even fight. The bomb is down.
No, you don't.
Launching thorns.
They need to get on to point. I don't know if they're stopping him.
Remaining.
Watch out.
Clutch.
Oh, and the defuse from Owasso. They didn't have the right util to stop them from that defuse.
I mean, I think they didn't particularly push onto site and hold those angles in order to keep the site. I think some of them went and immediately left.
Yeah, they immediately rushed for that plant, but weren't prepared for the hold. Omen was caught in a very bad corner and was just ultimately swung while his team was nowhere to be found to help him.
A whole lot of util being used over at A, and nobody was there.
Yeah, walking it down on C-site. Probably gonna fight Vice here. Triggers the wall. Kind of just baiting her util. Might even full rotate.
Yeah, Union's just trying to figure out where
push.
everybody is. Holding the angle, seeing if anyone will peek.
Phoenix backing. They're completely rerouting their team right now. Potentially for an A hit. Trying to bait them. Trying to figure out how they can get Owasso to move a bunch of their defenders to the wrong sites.
Here.
Big stun. But ultimately, it's traded by James. James in a very bad position. 4v3.
30 seconds left.
Flash out.
A great flash, able to hit a bunch of them, uses the opportunity to run.
But now they're gonna potentially
They're
have to
locking 'em.
full rotate.
Careful
They
now.
have B site right now, and they just calmed it. Now they're gonna go for a plant.
One enemy remaining.
Huge kill coming out from Soy. Bring that shot in the back of the head. Dude. The dude. Gonna be left here. A 1v4 situation. He's gonna try to take a swing, but his shots just do not land.
You man ready for a light show?
3-2. What are you thinking if you're Union right now? I mean, Owasso has had some pretty solid defenses, but what do you think the ultimate issue that Union has been running into with these post plants?
I think for the most part, they're just having trouble with getting themselves onto point and holding it. Because they don't seem to, at least with C, they don't seem to have a lot of trouble getting themselves onto point. It's just once they get onto point, they seem
aggressive
to
util, fighting out, but Union is just gonna take down 3 for free. Phoenix having to take that fight by himself, but again, it looks like Union, or it looks like Owasso is going for a save here. So this isn't too surprising. That's kind of why they played so aggressive. I think they were fighting for a gun. But ultimately, we're not able to get it.
Spike planted.
James against the world. Can he get a kill?
Flawless.
No, he cannot. 3-3. We are now even.
I mean, we see here that when we look back at the bracket that both of these teams are essentially undefeated. Union had to FF their first game because they weren't here. But other than that, they have not lost a single game, and neither has Owasso.
But in the end, a loss is a loss, FF or not. Union has to win 2 games if they want to win.
Face your fear!
A lot of ults being used as they rush up on a site.
Oh, and a complete potato this time, coming out from Soy. 3-2. That grenade is going to land on the Jet and get a kill. 2v1. Union in a precarious situation. 11 HP. He's going to get flashed. 7 bullets. Gonna get flashed again.
They got the half.
Oh, and a nasty shot coming up from Union. 10 HP, but he doesn't care.
He got the half tick there and put himself in a position where he could get that final shot and wasn't able to make it.
Stay focused. I'll find you.
Boy, getting a huge kill. Walking it down. Onto A long.
Here.
Are they gonna catch him out on the box? Yes, they are.
Yeah, they are just rushing on the site, not taking any time.
They're clearing out this space, so like playing the aggressive position. Now going to play in defender spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Oh
boy! It's the amazing kills.
Just showing that this is his game right now. Walking it down. Take a look at a couple of those replays. We got to see Jet making these amazing picks down main. One after another, and this great communication. He's behind box. They all sprayed the box. Got an easy kill. And then Soy just full sends it down, flicks left, and flicks right.
Looks like we are going to be in a timeout as we come back.
Yep. take a little short timeout. They need to readjust because Owasso was not doing bad at that start. That start was phenomenal for them. And then Union started picking up steam. These two teams are very close in their skill level. So it is very interesting to see when these big pullaways or at least 2-3 round leads happen, because it could be anyone's game, even though the other team is up.
Well, I think we saw in these last couple rounds, especially, that Union took sight and they were aggressive. They immediately went and took action, and they were able to win those couple rounds. And I wonder how Owasso is going to deal with that in the future.
I think a big thing, too, is, there's a big rivalry between Owasso and Union. They have competed in state championships several times against each other, with Union ending up pulling that back. But last time during the NSU Invitational, Owasso did beat Union. So these two teams have proven that they can beat each other. And it's all about who can prove that they are the better team. Kill after kill. But somehow, it is a 3v2. The numbers don't seem that different. Jude holding box. He's going to try to swing onto the Phoenix. He's not able to land it. 2v2. They don't want to get flanked. Just going to wait it out a little bit. They have Spike in hand. They're probably going to want to go for B. They're going to bait with the sounds, and I think it worked. Owasso thinks they're going for an A plant.
Now we're seeing a full rotate around. Phoenix trying to cross. A is going to come. Just misses the sight line. They're able to get past.
And now they're going to full send it. This is their B side. Exactly what they wanted. Phoenix has no idea what he's getting himself into.
30 seconds left.
But one is coming from the door, and this is going to be no primaries. The shorty against the world.
Last player standing.
But Phoenix finds himself in one of the best positions he possibly can. He goes to the swing, but he's not able to land the shots, and Owasso wins the round with 12 HP. What a close fight there. I mean, you saw it. I mean, Owasso rotated off point. They gave it to them because they thought they were going to go for an A plant. They got that B plant going, and Phoenix positioned himself in probably the best position he could be. Just wasn't enough. He wasn't able to land those shots in the end, and he lost the gunfight that he so desperately needed to win.
Last place.
Gonna get a full C hit here.
What are your thoughts on this Phoenix pick? I feel like we've seen Union run Phoenix a lot. I don't feel like we see him all the time with other teams.
I definitely don't know that we've seen a lot of Phoenixes today, but definitely Union has been making a lot of use out of it as they've been able to be super aggressive.
We're going to see Jet full sending it into the other team with the judge, but it's just too slow on his reaction time. And Owasso going to take a kill. 45. Phoenix gonna play
rounding
for the
the
close
corner.
corner.
A beautiful flick.
Watch your eyes.
Vi's holding him from high ground while the others are coming from spawn door.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Phoenix Soul is gonna be engaged here. Gonna go for a full swing. Gonna get punished out. But the util all over the place. Rocket is not gonna land anything, but Union finds themselves in a precarious situation. And Owasso evens it. 5-5.
I mean, I think the real thing that caused the spiral was that that Jet. The Jet rushed in there and wasn't able to get that initial pick. Ended up getting picked herself, and then everything ended up spiraling from there.
Well, even then, they had C control, but they didn't control the upper portion of C. They left that Vise there. They scouted out the B side connector, but they did not scout out that northern side. And when all three of them rushed in from C site, Levi's was still there on the off angle to try to apply pressure to confuse the Union team. This time it looks like we're going to get an A hit. Lots of utility being used and a great flash, but it's not going to be enough, and Phoenix is going to get punished. Meanwhile, Soy is looking in a completely different world. Not paying attention to what he needs to be looking at. 5-5.
Still got the Vias in the back.
Stealing sight.
A great smoke coming up. Allows them to rush onto site.
3v5. Seen these mortars before. It's a very difficult situation for Union, but they gotta make a play. Can Omen walk the smoke? No, because he's gonna get punished from behind.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
1v5. Just too much util. Union's good at getting this bomb down. They're not good at having a good post plant.
I know that they were already a couple down, but you need to make sure that you're watching those angles. The Clove was just able to walk up and
Last round in the
get
half.
the Omen from behind, and then everything else spiraled and fell apart.
Last round before the swap. Union having a great lead for a while, and now Owasso is back at the up. Union needs to make this even going into this next map.
Let's fly.
Soy coming out with the op.
Omen caught out on the high ground. Jet walking into fire for the heck of it. Misses that op shot. Phoenix hits a great flash. 2v3. Vice gets one. It's a 2v2. He wants to go back, grab bomb, and now they gotta figure out where they want to plant. It looks like they might do a full rotate for C-site, but I think they're walking into the hands of this Vise. They really go for C-site. They're gonna have to deal with a lot.
The C-site is so hard to hit with all of the Vies util.
They got that orb that's gonna give them the information. 50 seconds.
Thorns activated.
Thorn's gonna be activated here. It's gonna be a little bit of that util already used. But now they're doubled up.
Flashing.
They have the Phoenix wall. And nobody's watching. He's gonna walk out.
Last player standing.
1v1. Nobody was watching the wall. 7-5, Owasso going up
Switching
to
sides.
this next match. Or next round.
Don't be spending too many.
Now, they didn't expect the Vies to push as hard as they did and actually just fully walk through the wall.
And nobody was prepared for it. They were both watching the same exact angle because they thought they might get double swung. It's a misplay. And it led Union to lose that round. Union, it's not out for the count at all. 7-5, it's a brand new set. This is their time to get their footing. And think about it, Union's on defense. Theoretically, they should have a strong ability on defense.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
We see the exact same setup on C from
Thorns
Union's
down.
Vies.
Wall tripped.
They're going to trip. Are they going to rotate or wait it out? Looks like we are going to see a rotate towards A.
Not a whole lot of util on B site. I also feel like a lot of people haven't been wanting to go for B site. We might be seeing another fake from Union where they make them think they're going A, but full rotate into B. We'll see. Does look like we see again that pistol round. Here comes the swings. Who's gonna get the big swing? Big pick from Union. Bomb is down, but complete potato onto the breach. Soy is on bomb. Can he get half?
He does.
He can. Now he's gonna have to play the fight, but he's not able to land a shot. He did get the half though.
Good hit. My
It's
blind
very
is dead.
winnable.
One enemy remaining.
One more. He can't hit the shot. And he loses the clutch. He had the half mark from his teammates, but he missed and shot everywhere around him. 8-5. Union is starting to lose their position here.
I mean, we saw that Union made their initial choices, but did not fall for Owasso doing the trip on C and then immediately rotating. So they did the right thing. They just weren't able to follow through.
It almost looks like Union wants to give Owasso the 3-peat of the NSU Invitational. All it takes is one win and Owasso be the 3-time winner. Waiting patient, waiting for the engage, setting in the omen smoke. He's gonna walk. Might have heard that footstep.
I mean, they don't see the Vise wall.
Nobody watching where the Jet's holding, or Vise is holding, and a clean kill.
I mean, they didn't see the Vise wall. They thought it was safe to push in, and they got punished for it.
Phoenix playing really aggressive here. Don't know about this. This could be dangerous, but never mind. Zach is him. Gets that kill. To think too, it looks like Owasso definitely bought here, but now they're gonna start evening the odds. Three v 2.
30 seconds left.
This 5 on the Sheriff has been absolutely brutal. They try to use the Marshal. Lots of
Spike
smoke
planted.
all over the place.
One enemy remaining.
A nice
Last
trade.
player standing.
And Union pulls out that round and didn't even have to buy guns.
Yeah, it was a wonderful save.
Thrifty.
That's going to place them in a really
That
good
was so
position
humane.
for this next round. If we could take a look at the tab real quick and see the buy right now.
Launching thorns.
Take a look at that buy. It's really all over the place. And now Owasso has no choice. He has to go. They have to go for a save here. Union can pull out this round on Owasso's save. That could get them into the runner for evening the odds. What's gonna take this swing? He has the Vandal. Union getting some good kills, but it is not necessarily out of Owasso's position until now. 1v4. A Sheriff against the world. And Soy scared us a little bit and gave us flashbacks, but landed that shot. I think that was kind of expected for Owasso. They figured they were probably going to lose that round, but now they have a bye. They can actually play against Union here potentially at their full strength.
Yeah, they were able to at least get two kills on that previous round.
That's kind of what you need. Be at least a decent save round.
Fade, we endure.
Attempting to fully run it down.
I think they're going to go for a B hit. They're going to do this full send. Omen get that big flash, but it's going to be punished by James. Clearing out attacker's spawn. They have almost no control over B site now. 4v5.
Yeah, they're going to have to back it up and go for a post.
Phoenix engages the ultimate. He's going to go for the side on the door, but is not able to kill anything. 3v5. James holding this corner has been so deadly. Finally gonna get punished. 2v4. Kinda just have to go for it or save their guns.
Gotcha.
That's one.
Yeah, an amazing flick there.
Not a lot of time left. Vise is going
Last
to engage the
player
ability.
standing.
Unfortunately, they're just not going to be able to do it. No matter what kills they get, Owasso going to pull that round. Keep themselves back into momentum. An amazing flick indeed, but it just wasn't enough.
In fact, why don't we see that flick again?
Oh, okay. What a good segue. We saw James hold this corner, and this is the same thing we've seen from many other teams. You hold that corner out on this mid hold because people don't clear it. And then we saw the Union player go in, get the head tap, but unfortunately, it just wasn't enough. The Vise was not able to win this fight into the connector and tried to go down the main site. There wasn't enough time to even do the defuse. It was kind of just a Hail Mary.
Bring them
Owasso
down.
pulling the lead out, potentially within wiggle room to get the win. Union immediately losing somebody. Puts them in a very bad position. But looks like we're gonna get that B hit once again. Lots of util being used, and one is gonna go out, and finally, it is even. He's gonna back away for his kill and get ready to use ultimate here. As soon as his team is ready.
Spike planted.
It's such a small room, it's so likely to hit everybody.
But they all pulled out.
I mean, they've got to expect the fatal. There it goes.
Big flank coming out from Omen. They've given a lot of space here. But the breach ult's gonna be engaged. People dropping like flies all over the place, but they don't see him. On the side door.
One enemy remaining.
2v1! But he has ult.
Never left.
And there's no time.
Twinkle stay.
What a clutch for
There's a name
Owasso.
for this.
A great hold.
Second
Great
time
use of
batsman.
ultimates. And now Union is losing the chance to win this map. Take a look at those replays. Omen had this awesome flank here, but this position from door was too much for them. Nobody was looking at it, and ultimately gave them kill after kill, gave them that 4-piece.
I mean, and the Clove was able to use ult in order to clutch it up.
Now we see Owasso doing a lot of util and commitment towards A site.
I mean, it looks like... Do they think they're going to rotate? But no, we see Omen coming up from behind, so they definitely know that nobody's there.
Nobody in tree. Owasso gets another pick. And now they're just going to rotate. I said screw it. We got our pick. Let's rotate.
They are going to have to deal with the Jet on site with ult.
Question is, can this Jet do enough?
$30 seconds left.
Union dropping like flies, and what do you know? Jet was not able to do really anything.
Player standing.
Now it's Zac against the world with a stinger and a dream. 11-7. It is not looking good for Union.
Surrounded by minha
We've
família.
definitely seen people catch up from less than this. So
True.
maybe Union needs to take a second, talk about it, figure out what they need to do. It seems like they're trying to make decisions. They're trying to push themselves onto a site. But Owasso puts themselves up there and is immediately getting kills.
Omen been getting picked at the beginning of every single round, past 3 rounds. It's giving them a lot of issues, and Phoenix not even ready.
They're just leaving Union walking around and spreading themselves too thin.
Owasso's looking to make this the last 2 rounds. Question is, what does Union want to do about it? Should we just stare at him? No.
Adios.
Soy, not prepared for the hold in the corner. 2v5.
I'll find you. Take hold.
Not ready yet.
I didn't even know you could do that with the bounce.
No kills. Gonna be enough, but can't defuse in time.
Last player standing.
Lies against the world. Not able to get a kill. And Owasso is 1 game from getting the 3-peat.
Match point.
I mean, Union's getting spread out so much. Owasso is making decisions and getting those really early picks, which make all of the difference when everybody's trying to rush onto site and trying to, especially in post-plant, which I think we've seen post-plant almost every round.
Blinding crack.
For sure. I mean, this is the 3rd game that has gone over 6 rounds in the series, or 12-6 kind of leads. Union trying their best here.
Gonna catch him on the rotate.
How to get a catch, but he's not able to do it. I think at this point, Union just kind of wants to go for it with the judge. He doesn't even care. He gets his pick and evens the odds. Omen gonna get some util out of his ultimate. Soy walks it down with the judge, but the range isn't there.
Nobody else was there to back him up.
It's like they're playing completely separate games here.
Fire in the hole!
1 enemy remaining.
Bear's over.
Omen caught out. A 1v3 for the end of it. And it's caught in the ults. And that
win.
gonna be the end. Owasso, the 3-peat champions of the NSU Valorant Invitational. Wow. What a games indeed. Owasso, again, dominated in the upper bracket. Was never sent into a single loss, played completely flawless. Phenomenal games from all of these teams. We'd like to thank Owasso, Broken Arrow, Union, Westville, Booker T, Salina. Thank you all for coming to this invitational. It'd be nothing without you guys. And what a great set of games. This has been your host, Corbin, with NSU. It's been an amazing set of games. The trophy will be given over to Owasso in some time, a 3-peat trophy. And of course, we have more events. And this week, our Marvel Rivals tournament, that will be this Friday. And our Overwatch Invitational, that will be the 4th of April. I thank you guys so much for watching. And we'll catch you guys next time in the next NSU Invitational.